Okay. Alright. I found yet another bug in this. It might stop one of the main story quests. Oh my... almost had enough now of this game, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. I think I might have found some kind of temporary fix. Where's my lighter? But it's got to do with the contraband. Once I carry it on my person, can't land anywhere with it. Never seen so many bugs. I'd want to be going with the constellation ones here. This one here. Yeah, we'll get those ones after, really. Okay, we'll get that one. That's a quick one. Yeah, that's a quick one. No, that's the Tassetti one. Where is it? Here it is. This should be quick enough. There. Just to get it over with. It took me a good few hours today to try and figure it out. As I said, I might have a temporary fix for it. But had I known, I wouldn't have picked up any of that contraband.
In the unknown.
Okay, what's this place like? Okay, we might as well get rid of this one as well. The second we finish this planet. Yeah, we'll move on. I'll head and I'll do all of the main faction. The main story. Get it over with. The longer I mess about, the more chance there is for it to bug out. Okay. Okay, it just says acquire the power. Okay. It's gotta be one of these anyway. It's something about the... That doesn't really matter much. Oh, what's that? Kind of weird. Well, it's in this direction anyway. Like, good God, what was that? You see that thing? Stupid, isn't it? Okay, that's one of them anyway. We keep going with this one. What is that thing there? Some kind of frog or something. Oh, hi Stephen. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, I'm still playing this extremely silly game. It's a matter of principle now, I suppose. So, what have you been up to, Stephen? There it is, there. Something, something, whatever that is. Yeah.
You heard that, right?
It's been nasty.
Picking up something?
Yeah, I'm heavily armed. Wannabe. I'm okay. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Stephen. My condolences. That is some horrible news. Oh, yeah. And now is a time where she'll need everyone's support, you know? That is so sad. That is really so sad. Oh my. Life is fleeting, isn't it, Stephen? You know, for everyone. It doesn't really matter what age you are. It can be taken at any time. You don't mind me asking, was he ill for some time, or was it quite sudden? Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Well, now is the time when, everyone will have to kind of rally round her, you know. Oh. It always pains me to hear stuff like that, you know. I can relate to the pain having lost a lot of family. Now. Okay, we're getting there. We'll get that junk and then we'll clear this. And there is plenty of junk. Okay, that's the resources. Went pretty quickly. Oh, we need those little frog thingies as well. Look at this. That's kind of off now, isn't it? 1 point. Ah, come on. Oh, I just need him out of the way anyway. Oh, he's 100%. I don't think I'll kill them. They seem to be friendly. Except that guy. He's not. Oh, it's that guy. Let me get out of here for a moment. I knew there was something there. What was that? What is that thing? Okay. We can get that other thing in a moment. These ones are always so buggy. He was pretty ill for a while. Oh, lost both legs. Oh. Oh. It does. It does. No, it's just real. It can come to anyone at any time. You know. It's like that saying, that smiles at every man, and all one can do is smile back. I know it's a bit corny. I think I've seen it in a movie somewhere, but I think it was taken from some Latin phrase or something. Oh, no problem, Stephen. Hi, Zach. And how are you? Yeah, life is short, Stephen. If you have a dream, follow it as long as you can. Money and things are nothing, are empty in this life. Not that I know about money, but still, if you're happy and you're reasonably healthy and, be happy. No matter how low things get, there's always many people in a worse off position. Live your life and be happy. Yeah. There was a similar one as well about, it doesn't matter if you're rich or poor. That comes to everyone. To kings and peasants. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Was it Marcus Aurelius? Marcus Aurelius. I know that name. Although all Roman, it was always a Marcus or an Aurelius or something, wasn't there? Marcus Aurelius, Marcus Aurelius. Let me think. Was he a senator? Yeah. Oh, Solok. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's right. Marcus Aurelius, the Solok. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of philosopher. Emperor, was it? He was an emperor. Oh. Yeah. There was a kind of philosopher movement, wasn't it? Or maybe he picked it up again from someone. The best. Oh, the guy who did all the building. Yeah. It was kind of leaned heavily on the Greek principles as well, I think. I can't remember a lot about it, to be honest. I got into, Egyptology, as well, and that kind of lost whatever I knew. Yeah, yeah. He had another philosophy as well. That's the same guy. What was it again? Oh, I remember reading about it somewhere. Maybe watching a documentary. Yeah, but it was a kind of movement, yeah. Marcus Aurelius. Now, let's just get these ones out for a moment. We can always fast travel back to this. We're pretty close to it. It's back near the ship anyway. Just want to clear this up before we go. I probably did, like maybe 3 decades ago. I didn't forget it. But it's something, I have a strange memory. If I get a little kickstart, it always seems to come back. Hope
you find what you're looking for.
Oh, that's another one anyway. We'll hit these, they're anomalies, aren't they? Yeah, okay, we're not too much into those. Yeah, they're kind of... Yeah, they're just anomalies.
Big mistake.
Yeah, we just want to get out of here. Okay, I think that's all we can get here. We'll do the rest a little later. Now, let's go ahead and get that junk. Just to get the quest cleared up. Yeah, yeah. Although the Greeks were, not heavily into that as well. As far as I know, it was, it heavily borrowed from that. I'm still trying to play there's something else as well. Yeah, he had another saying as well, and I can't think of it. Stephen Marcus Aurelius. Oh, yeah, yeah. It was done again in Gladiator, the movie. That's what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, there was another one as well. Oh, it'll come to me eventually. The harder you try to remember something, the farther it gets away. Yeah, yeah. No, we're too caught up in material things. See, back those times, a lot of people had zilch, zero, which is not a bad thing, Ah, now I'm starting to put it together. Yeah. So this get through and get by achievement, Zach. I had big plans for this game, but it is. Oh, I'll put this as diplomatic as possible. It's mediocre. The game is mediocre. Now that's without the bugs. With the bugs, it's horrible. I picked up another one. I can't seem to carry any kind of contraband and fast travel. So I spent about 2 hours, trying to do fixes and looking around. And I might have one that kind of might work, But my God, this is so terrible. They're coming out with a patch for console in about 2 weeks. And apparently that has 100 fixes. I went through it and it's not addressing the main stuff in the game. You know what I mean? But just like Skyrim, remember when they patched that? They're raving about new color textures. Yeah. So what they'll do is they'll maybe fix a couple of bugs, ignore some, create some new ones as well. Yeah. Every landing zone in the entire galaxy is greyed out when I carry contraband. But I googled it, and it is a bug you're supposed to really acquire during the quest, where you lose one of your followers. You're supposed to acquire it there when you get something from the eye. But I've got it, well, I'm not even close to getting that quest yet. I think it goes with the contraband. So had I known, I wouldn't have ever picked it up. But sure, how are you to know these things, that picking up some loot will bug your game out? Unbelievable. I go to Red Minded Den to get rid of contraband before I get shielded cargo. I've got shielded cargo, everything. I thought that might have slightly bugged it out, but I did earlier saves way earlier, and it's in there. I just didn't realise it, because I haven't been messing about too much with the contraband. Well, this is the worst offering, Stephen, I have ever seen. It's There's no real consequences to anything. It's like something where they're trying to please everyone. They're trying to put, let's say, they wanted to get everybody liking it. You know what I mean? But that's impossible, because if you get, let's say, 3 different types of game players, if you put this guy's aspect in, the other two won't like it, and vice versa, and it's going nowhere. It's like a game that had a different story and whatever the case may be, and they had to chop pieces out here and there, and now it's incoherent. Oh, I've come across them all, Stephen. I've come across every single one. I don't know what it is with me. It's just me, and it's just Todd's games. I have outstanding internet, and outstanding internet and everything like that, and it just makes no difference. Here, let me get something to drink. But I've spent about 120, maybe a little bit more, hours just without grinding, without going through the missions, just because of bugs, finding a way around, and obviously, getting earlier saves. But it's like their entire game. It's like you got Skyrim, and the only missions were, let's say, the Radiant quests from the Thieves Guild, and the companions. I just get that feeling. And the followers are kind of lifeless. It's like all of the followers are like Paladin Dance from Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was an absolute masterpiece compared to this. And I think because of its sheer size that makes something doesn't. Like, Obsidian made a pretty decent game. They had a nose to...
really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Oh my God, this guy again. This guy is always at this. In 18 months, Bethesda had 18 months after its due release date just to clean this up, and still couldn't do it. I think Obsidian pitched a kind of spin-off for the Elder Scrolls to Todd, and they rejected it. I can see why. You know, you can't have a B team showing you up. They pretty much did in the Fallout series. It's a pity, you know. It's a pity. I would have liked to seen what they could have doing, you know. Now, let's talk to this guy here. And I'm obsessed with saving in this game because of the bugs. Now let's talk to this guy.
We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
Ah, this is his personal quest. Talk to Sam near Cora. We have a look at that for a moment. There it is there, and that starts off the personal quest. What I want to do is I won't speak to him. I know what it is now. So I'll soon be finished with him and we can get another follower. I've already went to, what's her face, Sarah. But there's only 4 follower. Oh, sugar. Did I just load or save? Ah, it doesn't matter. It bugs or it doesn't.
We need to find Cora and talk with her.
Yeah, okay, that's all he's gonna say. She's back on the ship. So we'll run with that. I have an earlier save in case it bugs out. Yeah, okay. Oh, it will take more than modders to fix this game. You know. Oh, hi Terry. Oh, that's nice. Cyberpunk. I heard the story's pretty good. Like, you know, I remember an interview Todd had about this game, and he said, "Oh, I'll give the impression, you know, it's so kind of next gen. You know, you might have to, you know, upgrade your PCs to play it. You know, it's that kind of good." Yeah, yeah. Imagine that. Imagine, let's say you give maybe 7-10 grand for a top gaming PC to play this, and it's magically going to fix all of the bugs, the bad storyline, the soulless NPCs, the endless loading screens. Yeah. It's amazing. Nice. Ah, I'm glad you like it. It had a disastrous launch, but at least with CD Projekt they tried to fix their mistakes. You know. Not so much for Todd, Terry. Remember, bugs and all, Todd is golden. Yeah. Todd's the guy. He's the man. Now, let's go down and get this spammy Go Fetch quest. And that's all it is, the main story. The Go Fetch quest. And the game is amazing. Nice. Well, I've always felt that CD Projekt were out of their depth in that kind of a game. But at least they're trying to make good. The same way Bethesda's out of their depth in this, you know? Like, they can't even manage horses correctly, guys, in Skyrim. Why did we think they could manage spaceships? You know, people were expecting dune buggies. You know, I don't know, some people can be a little crazy. You know, this is Todd's team we're talking about. You know, they couldn't do like, it was so bad that they had to scale it back that the rendering of the game couldn't keep up with the speed of the horse. You know what I mean? That's why the horses are, you know, so slow. Yeah, they couldn't even do horses. At least CD Projekt could do horses. No, not really. Well, it's okay, dear. Right, let's go get this. Now, basically we go here, we fly around like Peter Pan, and we collect sparkly stardust. Yeah. Cool. Did I? Okay. It's always the same. this over and over and over again. And then we fly like Peter Pan here and we get these little... There it is. And sometimes we can miss some of them as well. Where is it? Watch this when we try to get there. Okay. Here it is. There it is there. And that's it, guys. That's all we do. That's the whole main quest. Never changes. The whole storyline must have been written by a bunch of preteens. Yeah, that's basically the quest, guys. Yeah, Peter Pan. You know, we're floating around here. Look at this. This is like playing a game, guys, from 20 years ago, you know? And these disappear sometimes, they're annoying. Yay! Okay, where's Wendy? Let's go find Wendy. Oh, I'm sick of this. And it's the same with everyone. This is what we do. And then we get some kind of vision. It's stupid. And, you know, there's no real explanation about it so far. I thought it was interesting that they only had 1 or 2 credited writers in the game. Ah. Well, the story is like AI made the story. It's so bad. Oh, what's that app that everyone keeps talking about that you can, you know, you can tell it to write an essay or do stuff like that. You know that app? There it is. Oh, thanks for lurking, Cherry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and enjoy your game and have a great day tomorrow. Yeah. And that's it. Wow. And that's it, guys.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Now we clear up on this. Well, we have no choice. We have to take his quest now. That's gonna...
We need to find Cora and talk with her.
Okay. Let's see if I can get a little bit more done here before we move off. What have we done on this anyway? 64%. We might have to leave it for a while. Yeah, you see now that you keep getting sidetracked as well. You know, if you start leaving a quest for too long, it's absolutely gonna bug out. Well, what can you do? Yeah, you can't set foot in an area without picking up like 3 or 4 quests. One there, you see that? Yeah. We don't take no bull. Yeah, we'll have a quick look along here. Yes, yes. Approach the outpost, Stephen, and you'll see an X appear. You know the one that you used to rename it? Well, hold the X down. And it slowly fills the circle around the X, and you can delete the outpost. Yeah. No problem. I think you just take out the outpost beacon. Yeah, there's this one here. No, it won't let me build here because it's too close to the temple. But if you go up and it's the same one where you rename it, you just hold the X down and it deletes. But the outpost is an absolute waste of time. Unless you were trying to grind up something in the start of the game to get some perk points for a system that's badly bugged. I had to go into a lot of manufacture because there's a few of them that bugged out for me, and I had to be taken in tandem with another one, so I needed a ton of points. You know, if you take one without taking the other one would bug. But when both was done together, it seemed to work. No problem. Now, if you're building an outpost, make sure you're about 400 meters back from any landing zone, Stephen. And make sure and check you've got the full circle. If you see anything saying it's restricted, that causes a lot of bugs. Let's say if you're too close to another building or something. So get it at least 400 meters out from any kind of landing zone. You know, make sure you've got a lot of room. And you can chance doing the landing pad, but make sure and keep a save there, because eventually what happens is you can never get back to that place again. The landing pad is a big one for bugging out, especially the shipbuilder one. That's a no-go for me. But you might not get the same bugs as me, you might get away with it, you know. That's the beauty of Todd's games. We all will never get the same bugs. There's so many of them. Okay, we've got... Here. Oh, there it is down there. I really don't want to... I've got too much to do. I really don't want to mess with these yet. Yeah, let's get out of here. Where is my ship? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll just try and get the quest done. I've totally lost interest in this game. The game will be okay for a one-time playthrough if it didn't have the bugs. But even without the bugs, to be honest, I couldn't see this being a kind of a go-to game. Not for me, at least. Oh, there's a good few glitches. Those I don't mind. They don't really affect the game that much. And some of them are actually quite funny. You know, but putting a couple of 100 hours into a game and then realizing if you want to finish it or get your achievements, you have to restart the game again. And then that happens again and again and again. That's a no-go for me. Oh, what's a cliffberry? Now I'm intrigued. That's the first time I've come across a cliffberry. What the? Let's have a quick look here. No, can't. No, gotta keep going. That's all I wanted to do, was to take the quests out in my own time and do a lot of exploring. But the game is ruined for me now. I will be extremely surprised if I can managed to get all of the quests done. That's achievement related. And then I would most likely not play this for another year or two. I get my money out of it somehow. But yeah, this is highway robbery. That's what this game is. Right, let's move it. Well, I've got to deal with this Sam guy now, and that's something I didn't want to do, but what can we do? I wanted to get back into the main storyline and see if I can get those achievements. So I'll have to talk on the ship. Where we find Cora.
Captain Patrick, do you require my assistance?
Oh, I met another ship, Stephen.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Yeah. No problem, Sam. It's most likely Sam will die in this one because I've only managed to kind of hang out with two of them, yeah. Sarah and Sam. Okay, where's Cora? Oh, come on, you little brat. Unbelievable. Okay, where's this little Cora? Oh, usually she's hanging around here. Kidding me. I don't see Sarah either. I just see Barrett. They kind of disappear sometimes. Yeah, it's absolutely stupid. You know, they should be hanging around. Oh, hang on.
If something's on your mind,
Oh, there's
you can
Sarah.
tell me.
Yeah, Sarah. Don't worry about it. Okay, Cora, where are you?
Hello.
There she is. And there's that other one. Okay, where's Sam? Oh, that idiot. Okay, I'll just talk to Cora. Hopefully this will work. Yeah? Yeah, this one, this is not too bad. It's a better layout than the other one. I can find my way around. I kind of based it off the Star Wars, you know, that 10 solo ship, the Falcon. And better off with that kind of one story thing. It's way easier to get around. Yeah, so that's what I've done on that one. It's a pity that the actors are so weak in this game. Yeah. It's too hard to find things. And too hard to get around. Now, what would be cool is the kind of stairs. Instead of those ladders are really nasty. That's the shielded container there on the side, you see it? It holds about 160, and then there's a blocker. You see it there on top of that cab, that little square thing. Right there. Now, I'm hoping Sam should appear then.
I'm working hard, Captain. Books.
No.
guess. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can
All
you
of
buy me
this.
more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package.
Oh
My
my
book
god.
allowance is all gone, and Dad won't get me more.
I can't
So,
pick her up books.
books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book
Oh,
allowance
there it is.
damn near bankrupted me.
Here we
Dad,
go.
this is between us.
Give 50 credits. Yeah.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
There we go.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price.
I
to
use
my education.
that one
Now
cockpit
the important
for
question.
stairs.
Pizza. Favorite topping?
But it's a
And
look,
please
yeah.
don't say cheese.
Yeah.
Dad loves boring old cheese. Oh, no.
Looks like it's cheese pizza from here on out.
My god, I've got to deal with this
This
kind
is
of...
horrifying. Oh, well.
Just wanted to start the quest and I get caught up in this
I
stupidness.
have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Now, where's Sam? This is the quest I'm trying to do here. There it is there, you see it?
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Yes, you could. He's over there. Let's see if we can talk to him. Maybe that would... There it is. Stupid. Here, come down here. Come on. Okay. Okay, we do it here. Okay, we do it here. Yeah.
Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something, and I was hoping you could humor her. For me.
Basically, this is his quest, so
Cora.
I don't know what
So
they're going to
what's
get me
so important that
into.
you needed us?
But it'll probably be dragged out because the Sarah one was.
Thank you for talking to me. I got something super important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right?
Okay, one moment. And this may be serious.
Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad.
Oh
on Neon.
God, we have to go to
I
Neon.
know this is a whopper.
This will pick up maybe 4 or 5 quests that'll bug out straight away because we can't get to 'em.
Until we see Lillian and clear this all up.
It'll make Cora feel better, no problem.
Thanks. You being willing to do this, it means a lot.
Bring all your guns and armor and stuff. It's going to get serious.
Yeah, she's
Lillian
right.
will be at the Ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Of course, he's Lillian. Everything will be back to normal.
Okay. And something I couldn't even read that. The activity now. There it is. There. That was the last one we did. So this is the one we're on now. Matters of the Heart. Proceed to Neon. Okay, at least we got that out of the way. Have we got any junk? Oh, good God, what's that? Yeah, new mission. Have we anything to store here? New items 1. Nah, not really. Okay, let's go to Neon. What's that? Talk to Samco. You got to be kidding me. We've already done that. Oh.
Dad's right, and everything's just fine.
Another long, long, boring quest, I'd say. No. There's neon here, is it? Yeah.
I don't know if I can ever live in a place like this. The neon, great to visit.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
The Coochie's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Let's see, did we pick up anything here? No. The way these quests drag is something horrible. Okay, 3-star outpost. Now let's see. Let's have a quick look around here before we proceed. We are looking for books. Here, sleeping an hour wouldn't hurt either. Oh, in bed. Okay. Nah, the usual rubbish. Oh, let me see. Oh my good god. There's no fun to kind of searching in this game either. Huh. Okay, there is one here, they're probably hidden it upstairs. Let's have a quick look. Oh. No books. Ah, there it is. Gunslinger's Guide. Blah, blah, blah. There had to be one here somewhere. Okay. That's only for a certain kind of weapon I think I'd never use. Right. Okay. I'll delete that save after so I don't get save corruption and just put a fresh one in.
Welcome to the Ranger compound. Do you have... Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve.
Ooh.
Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid.
I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then?
Cora's not feeling a while, she's worried.
I'm sorry. I just can't help you.
Really?
I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information.
Okay, persuasion
You do
check.
remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive information and all that? It's Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
I'm sorry. Best I can do is say you can file a petition. Getting approval, though, can take weeks.
Oh my good
For
god.
the girl's sake, if I see Lillian, I'll let her know. But that's all I can do.
Talk to Sam Coe at the Ranger's outpost. So far, so good.
Well, that got us nowhere.
Dad, can you look around? Maybe there's something here.
It's not a bad idea, but
We're going to play
Rangers
Cluso
smiling
now.
over there won't like that.
Why couldn't he tell us about
For
Lillian?
Rangers involved in a sensitive case, standard procedure says everyone clams up. The
Uh-huh.
only thing I know for sure is Lillian's up to something. Who knows what, though? Looks like it's my turn to make a fool of myself. I'll keep the, nice gentleman occupied. You can look around. So what exactly is your problem with me, Jalen?
Where to begin?
Okay.
Lillian got you into the Rangers.
Aha.
Spit in her face.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
All that is personal. Lillian is a hell of a Ranger.
Blah, blah, blah. Ah. Looks like we're off there. There it is. Okay, this must be her room then.
I wish I could.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the show. What'd you find?
Might be nothing, but Lillian would work with someone. Read for yourself.
Oh, it is something. So she had a confidential informant.
Ah, I see
An
we're
address
going
of
on
Lillian's confidential
an
informant.
investigation.
What's a confidential informant?
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people, but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name,
Well,
but an
you
address
know what to
works.
say about snitches.
Shall we?
They wind up in ditches.
And the field trip continues. Now be careful, Cora.
They're not gonna go when we find a dead snitch, are they? That one is a bit old, isn't it? We'll see. Or even worse again, some kind of chase. Look for Lillian's confidential informant. This way. Kind of predictable, isn't it? Well, it's not far anyway. That's a mercy. Oh, we're bringing the kid as well. I can't believe it. Now, oh, search this place good as well. So, where's this guy? Okay, don't give us
Not the best neighborhood.
a cliche with a dead body here.
Door's locked.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks.
She's something
Ain't
alright.
that the truth?
Yeah.
Seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing. You really think so?
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll keep
I know
it
you
nice.
said Constellation's good for her. You really think that, even now?
Yeah, yeah.
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Right, let's see. Oh my god. I called it.
Jesus.
I absolutely called it.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
Yeah, okay.
I absolutely called it.
Stay away from this. I mean it, Cora. We'll investigate.
That
That's the
is...
PI.
That is
Does that
predictable.
mean Mom?
Mom's as tough as they come. Does mean that whatever she's involved in, it's not some milk.
Like an old 50s movie. It's like an old 50s movie, isn't it? These guys have no imagination. Oh my goodness. Ah. Well, yeah. Where's the body anyway? Ah, that's a bit much, isn't it? And the kid as well, that was wrong. That's only a game, but... Oh my goodness. We still looted the body. Okay. We could miss something here as well, like a book. Oh, what's the chance of... Well, this is a big place. There's obviously going to be another book around somewhere. But not here. Yeah, if you want books, Cora, there's tons of them here. Yeah, some guy, some developer had a thing for Charles Dickens. There's a lot of Dickens novels. It is, isn't it? I think that was overkill. Pun intended. Yeah, I think the guy who did this needs maybe to lie on a couch and talk to someone. Bit much. Well, there's no bugs anyway. That's what I'm really interested in. Pity. We're just here for the bugs. Yeah, time to go. Well, he's got a nice TV screen anyway, so... Let's take that. Blah blah blah. Okay. What's a Victor compound pilot? Okay, syndicate goons. Okay. Okay. The compound Matlure 2. What's Matlure 2? Couldn't be a planet, could it? Okay, looks like we're moving offward. Okay. That's about it, guys. No books or any goodies. Just this junk. Now, where is Sam? There he is. Time to go, Sam.
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Seal the syndicate. Victor compound. Some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the syndicate.
Okay, so that's... I thought the Rangers were like just flying around space doing that stuff, but they're like kind of cops. Okay. Oh, that's something, I suppose. We have to go to Victor Compound then. Looks like Cora was right. Okay, we'll just keep it simple. Get something to drink. So, they went out of their way to say how many people was there, so it looks like a bit of a battle. That doesn't matter, I've maxed out on the heart.
My thoughts exactly. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The syndicate is very real and very deadly.
Surely they don't want us to bring the kid as well.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything.
Well, she's in luck
not
because
mom.
no kids die in
I can
Todd's
be a pair
games.
of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise. It's
Like a
mine,
little indestructible soldier.
and I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Oh, damn it. Yes, do you hear that? It's not just me that's worried about you.
I promise. I'll be careful.
Not much more
We'll
we
see.
can do.
All right. Let's go find your mother.
Okay, go to the Victor compound. Where exactly is that? Oh, kind of done here. Okay. Oh. What's the scan unavailable? I'll save it here and we'll travel straight from here. So we don't bump into any quests on the way out. Bradbury McClure. Okay. Let's see if we picked up something. No, we seem to be okay. Everything seems to be going swimmingly so far. Right. That's one good thing, we didn't have to walk out. Okay. Where are we anyway in the system? Let me see. I don't think I've been here before. It's not too far away. Oh, it is. It's a good bit, actually. Right, let's see. We'll scan that planet. Oh God. There's animals and junk on this. There it is, the Victor compound. Yeah, let's have a good look at this. Nothing on any chlorine. Here we go. We'll probably have to carry a ton of junk out of here.
Ready for touchdown.
Okay, we'll be very, very careful here.
Greetings, Captain.
Huh. Kidding me. What is that over there? That's exactly what I'm wearing here. Oh, breathable atmosphere. Okay, what's that annoying sound? Thank God, okay. Oh, that's those two there. Yeah, we just grab a few of these before we go in. Yeah, just a couple of these here. Okay, that's one of them anyway, and there's those guys. Okay, we do a bit of killing.
Touchdown. Okay, give me a second. I
Right.
still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Co. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here?
Mom!
Oh, you gotta be.
Yeah,
Bring my
unbelievable.
daughter here, did you?
Yeah.
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later. Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do it.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt,
We are 110% on the same page.
Yeah, in the bushes, yeah. Now. Oh God, where's she going to? Now, What, we talk to Sam again, is it? Yeah, God, it goes on forever, doesn't it?
All right. Well, time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right?
Of course I am. I'm in, Sam.
I owe you. Big time. Gumdrop, take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
Roger.
You move 1 solitary inch away from that perch, and you will be grounded until you're 30. I am not kidding. This is my deadly serious face, yeah?
I got it. I got it. I won't move.
Good.
Don't believe her.
Oh, this has to be the most half-baked idea. Okay, let's make it happen.
What's that? Find Lillian Hart. Now, we want to be
I
careful
knew
here.
something was wrong, but not like this.
Come on, stay there, kid. Now, let's see if everything is going... Yep. Well, at least it's ticking all the boxes anyway. Hey! Wasn't she told to stay there? I knew I couldn't believe that one. You've got to be kidding me. Look at this. Oh, this is absolutely predictable. Right, let's go. So much for promise.
Scanner pick up anything fun?
Don't worry about it, Sam. What's this one? Copper. Might as well. Let's have a look from here. The Victor compound. Okie dokie. Okay. I invested a good bit in a sniper rifle. Let's see. Yeah, it's maxed out, that sniper rifle. Who's that? Syndicate something. Well, bye-bye, Syndicate. Oh, just softening them up a little bit before we go in. There wasn't much security here anyway, was there? Storage box. I think it's soft enough now, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Another guy there. Yeah, let's go down and finish this. Although, I think I can hear someone talking. There it is. What the? Oh, I see you.
And there.
Oh, there was quite a few, wasn't there? Okay. Enough messing. Let's go down and kill them the hard way. In a mugging, got very violent, but I made 50 euros, so wasn't too bad. Right, let's go killing.
Well, they don't need it.
Easy five. Someone kill this scumbag. Right, let's go.
Oh, got some big guys coming in there. That was a ship landing. Okay, where's the shots coming from? Oh, the turret. God, the aim on this thing is brutal. I don't know where that ship is coming from, but let's see. Now, if there's ever going to be goodies, this is the spot it's going to be. So we'll have a good old search on this one.
Go on. Run, you slimy bastard.
What? Okay, we'll deal with you in a moment.
Let's make this quick.
Tape measure. No, another thing. Ooh. No, no books.
Amateur.
Prototype equipment. Ah, it's just junk you pick up this hour, really, isn't it?
Not even trying to hide, are you?
Oh, see that rifle? Oh, hi, Wolf. Not too bad on you. Hope you've been well. Just been a little under the weather, you know. So many tests and that, it can be trying. A bit nauseous because of it. I've been pretty good. So, what have you been up to, Wolf? That gun, I don't think I've come across anything like it before. Where is it? New items. Oh, they're just junk. Crippling Nova Blast. Oh, I have. But I haven't got one like this. Deals 30% damage next attack. Naval Cutlass. Oh, they're brutal, aren't they? But still. There's no way to fix up the melee weapons in this. There's absolutely no point in using them. Same old, same old. Ah. Yeah, my patience is almost true on this game. I'm still stunned at how buggy this game is. You know, even for one of Todd's. This has set a new standard, to be honest. And what's really digging me is, you know, they held it back for over a year. you know, touting that we're polishing it up to make sure there's... Ooh. You know, to make sure there's no, killers or Miller slate. What's that? And then we can... same stuff. I like to collect them anyway. Yeah, you would think, you know, there'd be a lot less bugs. I think that's how it is these days. I don't think we can expect anything better from them. God knows they've had their chances. No, apparently everything they do is golden. I still find it a bit soulless.
We do what we must, right?
Yeah, we do. Now, where's the guys we killed a minute ago? We killed a few, didn't we? Oh, there they are. Hey! Can't even see that turret. Where is it? That's kind of stupid now. Unbelievable, isn't it? We'll get it in a moment. Yeah, one moment. Ah, come on. Okay, let's get over. We'll be going in there for a minute. We search this place. There it is. There. Now, let's have a good old look around. Let's have a little look around. If we're actually missing anything. Searching in this is so boring. Now let me check my message board. No, we're good.
Uh-oh. Heavy gunners by the shooting range. So, don't get shot.
Good looking out.
Yeah, if only I knew where the shooting range was. Oh, what's the shooting range? Down there. We'll get those in a moment. We're pretty much unstoppable anyway. Right. Oh, we got it. Permanently increases ballistic. Oh, now that's a good one. Now, the only ballistic weapon I have is that sniper rifle. Let's just check it. Oh, good God, where is it? There it is. So that's sitting on what? 1096, so it should be about 1105 now, wouldn't it? Probably. About 1105. Oh my. It's even more. Yeah, 1151. That'll do, mate. That wasn't a bad fight.
Can't catch them all.
Pays to be nosy. I think we're good here. Right. Well, there's usually only one book in an area. I think we kind of done it. Now, where's the guys for it to take out in something area? Okay. Yeah, don't ask me why I'm taking those. We'll be finished here very shortly. Let's see. It's kind of weird. Ah. Oh, where are these guys anyway? I think they're down here somewhere. Oh, they're in the tower. How are we getting up there?
You ain't leaving us alive.
Oh. Everyone is going to be moved out of here. Ha ha!
Better we get it than someone else.
Oh, there's another guy.
I quit the syndicate. Cry me for me.
Never
I
mess with
swear.
Okay, whatever. No, this is all junk. I'm just gonna sell it. Like all other games. You know, you can make much better than you can find, which is a bit of a pity. What can we do? Binoculars. Nah, well, that's probably worth more than the guns I've been taking. Right, that's it. Okay, let's do this. Now there was some guy. Oh, there he is. What was that heavy particle beam something? I don't know if I got any. Cheese drink extended. Blah, useless. That must be a particle beam. No. Ah, who cares? The guns are rubbish anyway. Uninspired. Now, compared to all the weapons in Fallout 4, too many. Right. Oh yeah, this is the guys that landed in a moment ago. I wonder. Inaccessible. It's a prop. Oh, that's not too bad. It didn't bother me that much. So, yeah, we've kind of cleaned this out, I'd say. Just this little bit on the side here, maybe.
Oh, the yellow shipping containers. On the other side, some syndicate jerks are lying in ambush or something.
There,
Hey,
down there.
they're right next to some explosives.
Don't worry about it.
Kablooey.
I'm not messing about with grenades. Where are you? We don't need no stinking grenades. Okay, where are they? Oh, they're the yellow containers, aren't they? Oh, they could be down there. No, down here. Let's see if we can find these guys. Oh yeah.
Stupid move coming here.
Oh my goodness. I was lucky I had that explosive protection thing. That could have been nasty. That was stupid. Because if there was anything here now, it's well gone. That was a right mess. Okay. Oh, why do I bother even? Worst loot ever. I put a lot of explosive shielding on this suit. Looks like it paid off. Now, I think we're ready to go. Yeah, I think we're good. Right. We did get a book anyway, didn't we? Now. Now, just get something to drink. We're going to kill. Well, I don't think there's anyone left. We pretty much got it. So, I don't know. I doubt they'll be here. The quests in this tend to drag out. We'll probably have to leave somewhere else after this. Maybe not. It might be held up in here. Now. We'll see. Although I doubt we took those guys out from the top. Oh! This is an entire compound. I think this is only the start of it then. Yeah. There's still gotta be tons of killing here. Not in the mood for a massive killing spree. Or searching either. So I'm only really interested in obviously the books and junk. Ooh. All the loot so far has been pretty much rubbish. First aid. They never give a decent weapon. If you do get a legendary one, it's a basic. And unless they do ranks and weapons, so it's absolutely useless. History of xenobiology. I wonder, can we give books to that kid? We'll check it later. Yeah, I think we're good. Sam is getting comfortable anyway. So, a 0 really. Oh yeah. It's silly really, just nodding forever, and then when you do get to a place, there's too much to check. I see Sam. Sam is getting down with it there. Sam. Yeah, I gave Sam one of those.
All you.
Varun laser rifles. So he's pretty safe. Now, I maxed out on all of the crafting and junk, so whatever I have is probably the best in the game. Oh no, the legendary weapons are a joke. Ornaments. Oh, okay. It's been a while. Ay, okay. I just feel compelled to search this place. Very, very easy to miss something in here. I think the shading in this game is way off. It's too dark and I don't know, it makes it seem dated. Needs to be a bit brighter, more colourful. Yeah, okay. That's about it, I'd say. Yeah, we're checking here, no books. Now. God, what's this? Oh. Kidding me? I adore Space Frog from outer space. Yeah? I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, it's definitely not that one. I should be stuck on the other guy. But it could be this guy here. And then that guy there. And then obviously it would have to be that guy there. And then it would obviously have to be that guy there. Yay! Got it. There we go. Oh, a little girl on Mars. Oh, it's a... Ah, Space Frog from out... Oh, it's a quest. Oh, I see. Hi, Mike. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Mission. Yeah. No, I was wondering what you're on. Oh no, I haven't gotten that far yet. Probably grab her some toy or something. I've seen tons of them here in the game. Yeah, I'm still plodding through this silly game. Mike, so how have you been? Oh, why not? I just need to grab something. Suffering from withdrawal on this. And that's it. Rightio. Let's get out of here. I don't think we'll squeeze any more out of this.
Now you'll see why people fear us.
God, this place is too big to really search. What the? Oh, kidding me. Oh, I just have look at this. Why is it we have an uncontrolled urge to pick up all of this loot, no matter how much credits we have? Well, one of the reasons I'm looking is to find those stupid books. To be honest, I don't think there's much more here. Oh, the lighting in this game is really getting to me. I think it's against our religion to actually make a game that you can kind of see your way around. Same with Skyrim, Oblivion, all of them. Way, way, way too dark. Ah, that's good to hear, Mike. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just a bit sore and tired and a little bit nauseous. I've been going through a lot of tests, recently. Not nice. The after effects of them are starting to get me down somewhat. Oh well, they need to be done. They need to be done. Some of them are a little bit gruesome, to be honest. I thought medicine would have advanced a little bit more where you didn't have to suffer like that. Well, what can you do? I didn't meet one doctor, and he definitely didn't have a gentle touch. He was an absolute vet. A butcher. Yeah, where he took that test from, it's still killing me. It was a simple job, And my hand is very, very bruised because of it. Let's see what's here. I bet they were just tests, just simple. But so I don't think anyone likes those. God. Well, we're definitely searching it anyway. And of course there's 0 here. Just afraid I'm actually going to miss something, which I probably won't. We already got a book here outside, but no, it's big enough for 2, I'd say. Might be able to do something if there's a bit of light. Yeah, that's good enough, guys. Oh, hang on. Oh, you're kidding me. A master lock. Why not? No, it's not. It's not a master. No. I think it's there. Yay! Got it. Oh, well, we got a book for Cora now anyway. Whether we like it or not, that should do it, guys. I refuse to check this anymore. It's just too boring. Absolutely boring. Yeah, we were just in here. So, where's this going to? Yeah, you ever get the feeling you're just missing something? Torches in Oblivion. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Oblivion was really, really dark. In Skyrim you had some spells. It wasn't too bad. But you had some good lighting spells you could put. You know, even let's say before, well, it takes ages to get the magic thing in Oblivion, but you could always buy that Helm of the Deep Diver. And that was pretty good. It left a pretty decent light. Here it's just too stupid. Oh, it's just something that has to be done, Stephen. Yeah, but you feel like a pincushion after a while, don't you? You know, half a dozen blood samples and then, all of that sort of thing. And then lithotripsy treatment and then all of that stuff again and, samples and tests and samples. No, I should be around for a while. Although I'm starting to feel the pain, to be honest. The lithotripsy treatment that they've been giving me, my side of my kidney is very, very sore. But you got to sign a consent form for that. There's a possibility that I might do a bit of damage. But I suppose you've always got to sign that form anyway. They got to cover their backsides. Yeah. Now, let's keep going, guys. But what can I do, Mike? Gotta get to the bottom of it, You know what's going on with my health. Oh, this is actually locked. Okay, there might be something in here then. Come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Stuff we just really don't need. There was a way of stacking some of the effects. Oh, what's that? Parker slate. Okay. I have a thing for picking those. Notes. Oh, there wasn't much in here, to be honest. Okay, I think we're wasting too much time here. Knowing me, I'd miss something. Right, there's the two guys we killed. Got another one here. And there's got some kind of something there that we got here. Oh my god, this place goes on forever. Everything is locked up tight, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. Just still a bit sore. Feels like I've been kind of kidney punched. Oh well. Got it.
And you did it.
Oh, you see that? You see that stuff? Bugs out the entire game. There's a good chance that I might not be able to finish the main quest line because of the bugs from those. Yeah, I'm keeping away from that. With a vengeance. Now. I could never seriously see me play this game again, to be honest. In the state it's in. Oh.
Shit! I didn't join up for this!
Shoot you on the back. Now. Well, if you don't get a diagnosis, so
Just a stupid shit.
don't get. They say it's your head, aka your mental. Oh, let me re-welcome you to Fallout 4 community. Did you honestly think we were normal? Well, they seem to be interested in my bladder. You know, because of the pain and the kidney stones and that. But what was worrying me mostly is, you know, they might have been checking out the kidney stones, and you know how they come across other stuff that went unnoticed. And there was just something suspicious about them. They seemed to be kind of tiptoeing around a bit too much. And they insisted on a blood test. No, usually they'd take their time with that and leave that to your GP. But they were adamant to get one before I went. And that kind of put a few red flags up for me. But maybe they're just being thorough. I hope they are.
Someone's messing with me. I know it.
Hopefully.
Someone's messing with me. I know it.
Well, either way, it's out of my hands anyway.
I knew that was way too much Aurora. Even if someone was there. You do itching to be. Let him die from. I'm out!
Oh, it's kind of fun though. I'm getting ticked off with all these saves. I know I don't have to take them, but the game has just been so boring so far. You know, for ages I had nothing to do, and now there's too much.
You might want to stow some of that.
Yeah.
Suggestion.
I'll have to give you some in a moment. Let's see. Yeah. I thought it was over this because, you know, when I got the symptoms first, Mike, I straight away went and got my prostate checked. You know, the blood samples and that. So that passed. But we never really thought about the bladder. You know, I was in for a kidney stone, and I noticed when I went down for the X-ray, they gave me two, one for the bladder, which has nothing got to do with it. So, maybe they're just being careful. No problem. I try not to think about it too much, Mike. You know what I mean? Because something like that I have absolutely no control of. So, it never really helps the situation. You know, que sera. Yeah. Now. Okay, it's two of these guys. Fair enough. Has to be that one. And it has to be that one. And then, okay. That would be there, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then that would be there. There we go. I won't have to fill that guy up with junk now in a moment. We're starting to get a little bit overdone. There's a bit of time you can spend on this game, but if the game has not really got a good story or all that enjoyable, you know, having an extended game like this, it's not a plus, is it? That's what I was thinking as well. Well, if that's the case, then it's been hanging around since the last kidney stone, I suppose. That, yeah, obviously, you know, it goes from the kidney being filtered down to the bladder and passed on. So, that's what I was thinking. But that would be the obvious place, let's say, to make sure, you know, everything is okay. But it still doesn't stop you from kind of thinking about what if we were only human. And I think it's impossible not to worry to a certain extent. You know, been watching old cowboys, all the old westerns. My dad loved them, absolutely loved them. I remember, you know, before he passed away, that was a good while ago. He'd come around to my house, and I'd be watching some kind of sci-fi movie. He absolutely hated them. And then I had to maybe duck out somewhere. And he would say to my wife, let's turn it over to a western. And he'd watch westerns. I think his least favourite actor was Anthony Quinn. I think Anthony Quinn was okay. Well, he's into the real old stuff, you know, John Wayne, Alan Ladd, Ollie Murphy, that kind of stuff. Crimson Cabin. I don't know, I'm so mesmerised by junk I could actually pass something and wouldn't even realise. Too concentrated. And at the same time, not enough. If that's possible. Too spread out. Well, I don't know, I can't find anything else in here anyway. I think we have it, guys. Especially on your first playthrough, you don't know where everything is. You're gonna assume you're always missing something. I definitely think we have this. I don't even need to give him that chunk. As long as I don't run too much, I should be good. Oh, if I really needed these lockpicks, I wouldn't get them. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the Magnificent Seven. Yul Brynner was in that, wasn't he? If I can remember that one. Errol Flynn was quite good, yeah. Lee Van Cleef, definitely, yeah. He was, Tasmania or something, wasn't it? Off the coast of Australia, Errol Flynn, yeah. He had quite a reputation, Flynn, actually. The Robin Hood and the pirate stuff, yeah. Yeah, that would have been Steve Martin and I forget the two other guys. That guy that looks like Barry Manilow. And Rita Hayworth, yeah. Yeah, she read a biography, was interesting enough. Yeah, from The King and I, yeah. Yul Brynner. I think I did a long time ago, yeah. With names, yeah. this is novice, so we should be able to get through this one, but we'll do this anyway. I don't have the time for this one. There. I could do with a half decent melee weapon, you know that. They're absolutely junk. And I definitely haven't seen a legendary one. Yeah, we just came over here, did we? I don't think so.
Gonna make an example out of you. Coming in.
Ah, son of a... Oh, it hurts.
Yeah, we'll keep out of the way next time. Oh my, this game is just dragging. Oh, that's a ridiculous amount of saves. It really is. And strange enough, when you start the game, when you're trying to build up lockpicking skill, you just can't get them. No. I like the old Fallout way. I'm not really into these, to be honest. These kind of locks. God, the lighting in this game.
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
Yeah. No, I think we're done. We're almost here anyway. At least we can say we give it a good checking. I don't know, do I really need to do all of this? I don't know, if I get something unique it might not be too bad. I don't think there's anything really unique in this game, to be honest. I doubt they'd hide any books here, would they? Yeah, silly. What's this? Some kind of bathroom. Oh. Okay, we'll be happy to be out of this one. Alright, that's enough. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Oh, that was for nothing on that side. Right, we're done, guys. At long last. Now I get the feeling this is where the fun starts. We'll have plenty to sell. Yeah, I like the Oblivion lock as well. Yeah, the timing of it. I think that was their best one. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. And how have you been? Yeah, we're just trying to get through this silly game. Oh, she's down. She's down.
Really gets your blood pumping, huh? To the victor goes the spoils.
Oh,
I
he's
said
not
that right, right?
He's not really worried about his misses that much, is he?
It's our street.
Okay, well, let Sam deal with that one. We have a
Time to
good
tango.
nosy around here. Ooh. Massive lock. I'm well, can't complain. Oh, that's good. Finally finished the classroom training. Cool for your job. And can't wait to start the OGT for it next. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's good. So, what is it like so far? Have you got, well into the job, or are you doing that little bit of training, let's say, beforehand? No. I hate these master locks with a vengeance. I think that would do it alright. Hey, we got it. The amount of needless actions in this game. I'm really looking. The melee weapons are a real disappointment in this. Absolutely. Never used to use them much in Fallout 4, but it was nice to have, a decent one on hand. Okie dokie. Oh, let's see. I don't think we missed anything. Nah. Okay. So far it's good. It has. Oh, well, that's good. Great benefits. So I can't complain about it much. Nice. Well, if you're happy, that's the main thing, Hufflepuff. Oh, hi, Jules. How have you been? Starfield. Bugfield. Yeah. Yeah, pretty decent. I came up against a few more bugs. I might have a temporary fix for this, but if it kind of goes sideways again, I'm pretty much sure I won't be able to finish the main quest. Unbelievable, isn't it? I've already found my way around. It won't allow me to travel anywhere with contraband. And I think I heard someone saying one of the main quests have that. Where you lose a follower. But I could almost swear this game was still in beta. Never seen so much problems in a game. With the customers. Oh, this part will be new to you. It's not that bad. You'll get used to it, Hufflepuff. Just be yourself and have fun that, and some can be a pain to deal with. So you gotta be patient and hold your temper in most cases. Yeah, dealing with customers. Some will be pretty toxic, but you'll get used to it pretty quickly. Yes. No, it just won't let me land on any planet if I have it on my person or on my ship. Although I got it working on the ship again. But it took me about 2.5 hours. So I didn't bring any yet. So I'll leave it till the quest and hope it works. Yeah, it all depends. It all depends. It can be very rewarding. And anything is better than lugging junk around storerooms and that, But yeah, you can meet some people that are very, very trying, But you know, if you like to chat and you like to talk, it's second nature. You know. Yeah. Oh yeah, the vast majority will be. Yeah. Yeah. Some you know, real Karens. Some can be. Okay. Now this one is going to break me into dialogue here now in a moment. Who's this? She looks like that other one. Oh, this looks kind of iffy. Let me see. Well, we definitely cleaned this place anyway. This is nothing like Fallout 4 or Hufflepuff. You would think it would be. Oh yeah. Yeah. Or complaining about something that doesn't exist. Or looking for refunds from stuff that they've absolutely trashed. Or even worse again, probably switched. Yeah, you'll get them all.
Grisly, but part of the job.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see if we can just check here and see if this NPC will leave us alone till we have a good look here. Oh god, this game is so dark. It will really do your eyes in after a while, you know that. You know, if you had something, let's say, where you could have more light in your helmet or something, anything. There, I think we've done it, guys. I think we've absolutely cleaned the whole base. I don't know if it was worth the hassle, to be honest. But I think that's it. I've just sifted so much junk, through so much junk anyway, it could be right in front of my nose and I wouldn't see it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Lillian
You
Hart.
must be Sam's new friend. From Constellation? I was hoping
That
to meet
were
you, but not quite like this.
Like that, but I was
Thanks.
shadowing
I'm
for a
sorry I
bit.
get
I
to play
wasn't
hero
even the
for
one
once.
interacting with him.
I
Yeah?
gotta say, your time
Oh
was
yeah,
spot
you'll
on.
get a good feel like
Our
that.
cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first.
Yeah? This game anymore. If it's so bad, don't come back. They always come back. What do you think, guys? I'll meet you there. How do you know about me?
Let's just say you made quite the impression on my daughter.
Uh-huh.
Kinda wish I didn't know so much about you, honestly.
I'm not asking. Are we safe now? I'll meet you there.
I can't wait to put this place behind me.
Okay. Talk with Lillian back at your ship. Yeah, okay. I just don't want to walk back without NBC. So we can kind of take it. Well, maybe we should have. It doesn't matter. We have a save here. We're pretty much done. I am absolutely delighted to get out of here. I don't know. You don't get that sense of exploration in this game. Oh, look at this. Maybe it's just me. But we've killed everyone here. And taken all our junk. Absolutely. Okay, that was quick. Okay, where's my ship? Oh, way down that way.
Find anything?
No, I didn't. Alright, let's go. Okay, Sam, you're gonna have to do a little bit of hopping, I'm afraid. I should spawn after me a little later.
There are turrets on the rock faces by the entrance thingy. Also, watch the sniper towers.
No,
At the end of the base. You got that?
it's too late, Cora. We've already got that one. Okay. Careful not to break our ankles here. There we go.
Captain Patrick, greetings.
Now, let's see if this NPC is inside. Maybe we should have brought her with us. She's right up there at the cockpit. Hello, Sarah. Ooh.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, she's there. So,
Oh, thank God, Cora. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
okay, we got another passenger.
I was so worried about you.
I started working.
You're fine.
Oh my!
Everyone's fine.
At the tax collector's office, so they definitely need to come back.
No.
Definitely.
He tried to keep me
They don't
away, but
exactly
I
have
just
much of a
couldn't.
choice.
I just couldn't.
A captive,
I swear,
captive
you two
audience.
are both stubborn as mules. I need to talk to the captain of the ship.
Yeah, I'd imagine a lot of people would be pretty toxic in there, wouldn't they? When they come in. Huh.
If it weren't for you,
This is your
I
ship,
don't
right?
know what would have happened to
I
me.
hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Here we go.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you.
Oh, here we
The
go.
only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through.
Just want to lash out and punch. You're such a hypocrite. Okay, it depends on what you're asking.
That's fair.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam. You know that. There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma. I know its itinerary, but I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Sayoka underboss, Valerie Mascara.
Yeah. Definitely, yeah. I can't get behind taking out a syndicate shit. What do you think, Sam?
Yes. What do you think?
Well, taking out one ship isn't that bad. And the goal is good. Always is with you, Lillian.
Who's Valerie?
The worst kind of criminal. She's smart. Too smart. She's convinced a number of the Sayoka to think outside the box. She has plans larger than Neon, and that makes her very dangerous.
I see. There we
Gladly.
go.
So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then
Oh,
we make
this
our
goes
move.
on forever,
Thank
doesn't
you.
it? Right, get the cash. Oh my god, where is that? Oh my god. We gotta go to another system again. This is ridiculous. It really is. Gotta send me all over the galaxy to do this one. Yeah. Oh, hi, Runner Rain. Oh, this is magic, all right. Black magic. Yeah, it's kind of mediocre. The entire game it would be okay for one playthrough, you know, maybe even two after a length of time if it didn't have so many bugs and so many disappointing things in it. But yeah, this is I didn't expect it to be great, but even with the expectations I had, it fell far below. Definitely in the bug thing. I thought because they had an extra year or so more. But even the games that say where they didn't work on it a little bit more, it's much buggier than any of the releases, even Fallout 4. Sometimes have to repeat customers. Yeah. Oh. Wasn't cooked. Oh. Yeah. I suppose some customers think you can read minds, I suppose. No. Alright, let's see what this is about. So I let them know, basically told them, yeah, they were nicer to me after that then.
Cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request. Direct to the draft drive.
Well, bye-bye, Dumas. I tell you, were we supposed to kill them? Oh yeah, okay, we pick it up from the junk. Okay, I don't know, were we supposed to kill them? But I did a lot of work on this ship.
Yes, we got the cache location. A word, Captain?
Okay, what do we gotta do now? Talk with Lily and Hart. Okay, we had to kill those guys. But this ship is pretty strong. It's about the best I could do in the game, I think. Weapons-wise and shield, and then balancing out with the reactor. Can't even get fired if you're never working. It's possible. Yeah, but some people treat employees, like, oh my god, you're really horrible. I've seen it mostly in the food industry. Like there's some kind of indentured servant or something. Such disrespect and such a horrible attitude, towards it. Which it's pretty silly to do that to someone in the food industry. These are the people that serve you your food. Even if you are that kind of person who kind of, does that to people. Kennels, nice. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, you definitely don't want to mess with them. But some people are just too stupid. Like, if I go into a restaurant and the food is absolutely, bin worthy, I don't complain. I just take the food, I dump it on the bin on the way out, and I never return. Yeah, I never return. I remember one place in particular here, a local. My God. I went in and it's one of these places where it's only really fit for drunken people, after a kind of a pub crawl. And a lot of places are like that here. When you're drunk you can't taste anything. But I ordered some drumsticks and chips, and they would give it to you in a paper box, that kind of establishment. and they would, put chicken in, and then they put chips over and a kind of napkin thing over it. And I was watching this lady. She had a black ski pants, and she was down the back, and she was cooking the food and bringing it up. She literally had no gloves. She had her hand down the back of her ski pants, scratching her bum. Yeah, she had these really long nails, and you could see the dirt under her nails. But when she was packing my food, she literally pushed the chips in the box with her bare hands, the same hand that she was scratching her bum with. And she came up to me, and I was at the counter, and she handed me my food. And I looked at her, and I said, I said, you know what you can do in that food? She looked at me rather strangely, and she said, what? I said, you can put it, I said, where you had your hand a minute ago. Yeah, that was, that's unacceptable. You know what I mean? Yeah. Horrible, horrible person. She just looked at me in utter amazement. I walked out because I didn't want to carry it on too much. I'd say things I'd regret, But this was, they should have been wearing gloves. She should have cleaned her nails, and she should have keeping it away from her bum. You know what I mean? Yeah. There should be a law that, when you serve, like, even at home, even with my own family, if I make something, I go out of my way not to touch it with my hands, and I have a, like a plastic glove. Yeah. In most establishments here, Jules, the kind of takeaway kind of culture thing. Yeah, the kind of takeaway culture thing. Yeah. There's one just across the road from that, and it makes that establishment look like the Taj Mahal. Yeah, like the kind of toxic stuff. Well, not as bad as that. That was really gross. Yeah, you remember that lady was selling that leftover stuff? Yeah. But there's one thing you never do. Oh, hi, Wookie. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Have you been keeping? And I worked in the meat industry and stuff, guys. But never ever, or at least be very careful when you eat food that is like curry based, like beef curry, chicken curry, all of that kind of stuff. When food is that heavily spiced, you really don't know what you're eating. Trust me, that is some valuable advice. I finally got my phone to work on Twitch. Oh, cool. Yeah, the iPhone is pretty iffy on Twitch. Yeah, the chat, it just works about 15 minutes and ceases. Usually it's a problem with cookies on your phone. But the best type of phone to watch Twitch on, I found, was, the kind of Android, the kind of system that Samsung would use. Oh, I always do, before and after I eat. And any visits to the bathroom and stuff like that. I'm not obsessive, but, at key moments like that I do. And then you get people who wash their hands who don't really wash their hands. That just kind of put their hands under the tap and rub them together really quickly. That annoys me. If I'm cooking for other people, I make sure... it has to be. Yeah, it has to be. I look forward to watching you at... Oh, my pleasure. And thank you, Wookie. Twitch Mobile. It is. It kind of is. With the iPhone on that iOS system, anyway, it is. Yeah. Well, they're very, very hard to connect it to anything. Yeah. Well, strangely enough, you should say that, Mike, because on my iOS, it's just a thing I use as a kind of monitor. In the past month, I've got maybe 5 updates on Twitch, but they kind of vary from giving you too many updates to, hardly none at all. So, let's keep going. Okay, we killed everyone, so now we want to talk to this lady. And, you know, forgive me with all this saving, but this little offering from Todd and the crew is by far the most buggy game they have ever made, and that's quite an achievement, you know, seeing as the ones that came before this.
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out.
Uh-huh. Let's just get how many reinforcements can we expect? Level with me. Why is the cache so important?
Valerie wants to arm the syndicate and start preying on all the little outposts and space stations
that is
far away
bad.
from Rangers' protection. She's not a pirate. She's an extortionist. And if we let her get her hooks into these people, it could take generations.
Oh,
before
it's been a
clear.
dumpster
Right
fire
now,
for
we
me,
have a
Mike.
chance to stop a problem before it starts.
Like most of the bugs, you know, you can see in my past streams, but the vast majority of them I've kind of found workarounds. You know, on the couple of days I have it off, it's consumed all of my time. It's a kind of thing, you know, with me and Todd at this stage, you know. But let's say, Mike, is it just me, or let's say even if this game had no bugs, do you not find it kind of mediocre? To me, it's like you're playing in an endless Brotherhood of Steel questline, you know, where you're just going to kind of collect stuff, and you can, you know, the quest is coming up. Like a good few of them, I named exactly what was going to happen, you know, without even knowing. You know, like that informant was dead. I could see that one coming. It was straight from a 1950s kind of Sam Spade kind of flick kind of thing. Oh, hi, Tim. And thanks for following. I appreciate it, Tim. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? What is your time that you stream? About 1:30 a.m. Wookie. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's if it's midnight, so I'm about 4 hours ahead of you. So that would mean, let me see, 1:30 is 4 hours. Let me see, 12, 11, 10.
Are you okay?
About 9:30. Yeah, about 9:30 p.m. Sometimes I can start an hour or half an hour earlier. So about 9ish your time. Yeah. At 9 p.m. I stream. I used to stream every day, but my health has been, you know, giving me problems lately. So I cut it down to 3 days a week. Your time it would be Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, about 9ish p.m. And my time it would be, let's say, in the early hours of the morning. Let's say Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, about the Twitch
really should
mobile.
get back to business.
No, I've never had the crashes on. No, Twitch has been, you know, pretty smooth for me, strangely enough. Yeah. Oh, hi Crusader. Yes, I do. The name is very distinct. Oh, I do, of course I do. You followed me a long time ago. I was doing Fallout 4, and I was working on Hangman's Alley. I do. Oh, nice. You've changed your tag. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I hope you've been well. What have you been doing with yourself, Crusader?
This is getting awkward.
I thought I would, but it is actually boring, Mike. Yeah. You know, if they had to cut it down a bit, you know, a couple of changes would have making it bearable. You would probably be right, Mike. Yeah. You'd probably be right. Oh, no problem, Wookie. Really? On your phone? And the rest. Yeah. So enough that for the rest. So good night. And thanks for stopping by, Wookie. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you're
Are you
watching
okay?
this on mobile and it keeps crashing like that, you might have to clear your cookie cache. Yeah. Because you know when you're browsing and that, you'll pick up dozens and dozens of cookies. Especially if it's an iOS, you know. So usually that would fix the problem. Yeah, I used to have a lot of problems with them as well. So now, let's say when I go into a website, if they demand, you know, to accept the cookies, I just ignore them. But even at that, you'll gather up tons of cookies without your consent. So have a good one, Wookie, and thanks again for stopping by. Appreciate it.
It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
Okay, approach Valerie's cache on. Okay, well, oh, she's got a nice weapon. I've got one of those sniper rifles. Now I've got the pickpocketing skill. Let's see what she has. Yeah, I've got one of those. A mag sniper. Let me check my one here. I've got it. Well, I probably won't see it here. I've got a ton of junk here. I'll have to be sold shortly. There it is. Yeah, same weapon. Now, I'll tell you what we need to do. I'm carrying a ton of junk here. That one I might keep. Can't get myself a good melee weapon. Oh, that's not bad. There's a ton of junk here, isn't there? No, we'll keep those. There we go. Oh, that's it, guys. Yeah, that's it. We're full up. Yeah, 428 and 429. Right, let's go. Let's go right down here. That's all we can do. I have been working hard, saving money. Nice. Here and there and everywhere. Feels nice to be in a job. Yeah, definitely. My dad's... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Crusader. But he's recovered well. Well, that's good. I watched all of your videos as they come out on YouTube. I appreciate that. And thank you. The channel's grown quite a bit. Quite a lot. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's mostly just there for, you know, to hold the videos and that. Yeah, but it's fun. It keeps me occupied. I like about my Android when I switched over from my iPhone. I can go into each app in the settings. Yeah, I find the Android Hufflepuff when I was using one, you know, before my eyesight really got out of whack, and I need a laptop now. When I used to use it as a message board, I've never had a problem with an Android on Twitch with a message board and chat and that. But the second I started using that junk from Apple, that iOS, yeah, it's just a lot of hassle. One in 21 seconds. World record 15 seconds. Like how? Turbo. Probably some kind of turbo. But I've seen a lot of those gaming records, and a lot have been kind of cheating in that. I've seen a lot on YouTube. Lots of guys, you know. Even some of them changing the actual coding of the game. I'm not saying that's one, but I've seen quite a few. Definitely. Yeah. Now, okay. Let's carry on. Let's see where this takes us. This is another thing I kind of dislike about the game. The quests go on too long. You like some quests so you can get in and out pretty quickly, because it kind of it drags, to be honest. Like, look at that, for how many objectives. It's kind of silly. Now I want to send this to another. This is 3 different systems, guys. You know what I mean? That's just stupid, really. But what can we do? Well, there was no expense spared on the ship.
Fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Wow, it handles pretty well as well. It's pretty maneuverable. Intergalactic Uber. My Batrim phone is an old Android. I found they were the best. Only issues I have with it is that it's got a bad connector on the screen, and I have to warm it up so it works. Oh. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe something happened. You know, keeping a phone in a place, let's say like a bathroom, where you get that odd bit of steam, and that might have damaged it probably in some way. It's old. Yeah. Well, it shouldn't really affect the way it works. But, you know, the updates that the older phones get her, and they've already paid fines because of it. It's not a conspiracy theory, but they do send updates to slow your phone down, you know, to kind of force you into buying a new one. And they've already paid fines for that, so it's a, you know. I remember the old ones, yeah. I had one. It just doesn't like to go. Could be the battery, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, my. The first thing to go on the Samsungs is the battery. Well, I use mine a lot, to be honest. And doesn't have... Oh, I see. I've got a ton of them here, what I don't mind. And the wife got 2 phones, like reading glasses, you know. And I always throw them here when they're finished, and if I can make use of them. The one I'm using now is some kind of Apple something thing. Yeah. And I just use it as a screen monitor. Now, let's see where we're to go. Oh, it's another... Oh, not another planet. Valerie's cache. Okay. Is that it there? Okay, this is gonna take us ages. At least we'll be done with this stupid quest. You're all Nokia, yeah. Yeah, weren't I?
Site is clear. That's it.
You never know what you'll find. This place is...
Oh, hang on. Why is it pushing me back to the ship? You are kidding me.
Hello, Captain.
Oh. Now it's outside. Now it's over here. I think maybe we should talk to this lady again, is it? Sugar. Oh, the stupid thing I put into the safe. Yeah.
Let
I
me
put that.
guess.
I think we need a note for this.
You couldn't stay away.
It's putting me back to this.
I'm all ears.
I don't get this. Okay. Doesn't seem to want me to do this. It's bringing me back here. I don't get this. Oh. Here, I think I know what happened. Lucky I saved this. Right, let's try that again. They want me on the landing pad, I think. Let me turn up this fan a little bit. It's strangely warm here tonight. For the last few days it's been kind of cold outside. No joking, 2 hours in this game is like an eternity. Okay, we'll hit the landing spot then.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was kind of cold outside for the last couple of days, but no, nothing too bad. But I've noticed, especially in November, in the UK, it does get really cold. Now, surely this is it. Oh, I hope that marker doesn't send us back there again.
I
This
was
is it.
so worried about
Valerie's cash.
Captain
If
Patrick,
you fiddle with the
it
cash
is
door, the alarm will go off.
pleasant
Oh,
to see
So if you
cool.
want to set up any traps or surprises for the syndicate, do that first.
There it is over there. Okay, we got it. We're not setting up any traps for the syndicate. I guess we're going to be in a big battle here, are we? God, that ship is way too big.
Captain Patrick, hello. I am
Okay. Oh, there it is down there. Ah, Chip is a monster. Mm-hmm.
Hello? Anyone? Yeah, nobody.
Mm-hmm. Right, what? Oh, I see. Oh, it's a little kind of a hideout.
A good old-fashioned secret door.
Okay. Defeat Valerie. Oh, here we go, guys. Haha. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a battle. Deep freeze. Yeah, used to be pretty bad. Ooh, no, that's ridiculous, Jules. Yeah. I think the coldest spot we had was 1 below. Yeah, but it didn't feel like it, to be honest. I was out walking my dogs, and I just had just a shirt and a light coat. Couldn't feel it. Maybe it's just me. Oh, that's ridiculously cold. Right, beat them from where? There they are. Let's go. Hello, guys.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Next.
And down.
Nah.
Big mistake, pal. Almost got ya.
Next. That it? No. Okay, round 2. Oh, where are these guys? Here they are. We can get them coming out. You know, we can get them pretty quickly. Our electric grid was on life support. Oh my. Yeah, the power lines coming down and that. Yeah. The sheer weight of the icicles and ice. Emergency notification to turn off appliances. Yeah, oh yeah, a lot of people will be using the heating. But a massive strain on the grid.
I wonder how long it's been since someone set foot
Ah, come on. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta love that.
coming.
Enough. Haha. What's that up there? Oh, some kind of animal. That guy was in a suit. What's the story there? How many of these anyway can we expect? There's quite a few coming in, isn't there? Doesn't matter. We'll work it out.
It'll take more than that.
What?
Looks like we're the first folk that have been here in a good spell.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. We lost Sam. Sam has gone on the ship, is he? No, he's there. No, I'm not getting on that anymore. That was a bit nasty. I went off on the ship. Okay, I hope that doesn't bug out. Is that it? I think so. I think we got it. You see that? I got trapped on the ship. Okay, that was kind of fun. Talk with Lillian Hart. Okay, we defeated him. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong. Ow. I can see her shooting down there. Did you see that one, yeah? What's going on down here? Yeah, let's see if we can finish with Lillian. I just don't trust this game, to be honest. Okay. Now let's get rid of a few of these. I want to go back here. That should keep us going for a while.
We have to deal with the Syndicate before things get out of control. Sam has had a lot to say about you. I can't believe you're fine with
Hope she
bringing my
doesn't bug
daughter
out.
along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous.
It is great for Cora. Pretty remarkable girl.
She's 12. She doesn't know what she wants. She doesn't really understand what she risks. But, really, this is Sam's fault. I just wish you wouldn't encourage him.
Oh, for God's
So I'm
sake.
sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on. Ask whatever you want.
No. Oh, how did you get stuck? Nah, I really don't want to go through this.
He did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would
Yeah,
set a
right behind
price
me.
tale.
Yeah.
Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood?
Okay.
A confidential
It
informant
really
was supposed
forced
to
you to
arrange
keep doing
transport
this
off that
dialogue.
rock. But I lost contact with him. The Syndicate got to him. And it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you.
Quests are too
answers.
long, Jules.
It's complicated. Oh, so complicated.
Ah.
Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids. Talk later, then.
Uh-oh. It's a bug, guys. Now I'm done. It says to talk with her, and I just did. Now I'm in trouble. There's another bug. All I can assume is there's this gunfire down here. We'll get rid of this.
Lay down some cover fire. No one kills shield guys.
There's 2 more of them left.
It's not need now.
See, we didn't actually defeat them. Now that could be a problem because we've already talked to her. You see the problem with that one? But it told us we defeated them, so I don't know what that story is. Now when these guys take off, maybe we might get the dialogue option. That is unfortunate. That is really, really... That is really unfortunate. I thought that was my ship. This is not going to work now. It told me we were finished and it said talk to her.
And it's over.
Oh, there it is.
You'd make a very good ranger.
Oh, we're lucky. I'm glad, pleasure working here. I'm glad everyone's safe.
For now. I swear the bad guys never sleep.
See what I mean?
We need to talk.
This was lucky.
Really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need
I thought that was my ship for a moment on that.
Damn it, emotional support, all right?
It told us we had them defeated, but yet they were still there. I wouldn't mind that small glitch. Okay. Well, that's a bit...
If anyone's gonna make this awkward, it's not gonna be you.
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt or killed or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life.
Yeah.
She's not a little girl anymore.
Jules. Oh, the argument. Hard to know, Stephen.
Hey, back me up here.
I'll keep both of the codes alive, I promise. Sam does everything in his power to keep it's awfully dangerous sometimes.
I'll keep her safe.
Okay.
You know I will, right?
I know you'll try your very best. But what Constellation does, there's so
Nobody
much
will
risk.
listen anyway, yeah?
I don't agree with your decision. I don't think I ever will. But I'll make my peace with it. All right?
Listen, all this, it has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake. I promise I'll try.
I can too. If we were going to be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you were always together, back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it, long before we separated.
Yeah, she didn't really care about her kid.
Lillian,
No, Sam. I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, all right? Thank you.
Okay.
it's my
We'll
fault.
be nice. I know. It's really woke, isn't it?
Truce?
Truce.
It's like they're trying to
I
put
need
something in
something,
for everyone and just mess
I
the
need
whole
to see
thing
my
up.
daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you.
It's like watching a staged video on
Lillian,
YouTube.
The last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora.
Yeah, and pleases no
And
one.
I'm the one that
Yeah.
has to deal with it.
Same with the quests and same with everything in the game. Yeah. Oh, we go.
That does make sense. Maybe you can have Cora for a vacation or something. You gotta have like years of shore leave banked.
Oh, God, thank you. Thank you.
And Lillian,
Yeah, we couldn't cut her off
you know
completely.
I care for you, right?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
You and me.
Yeah. But like comedy, it's just a game.
We're over
You know what I
before we
mean?
even began.
There's
none of my
correctness
business, I
and then
know,
there's
but-
correctness. You know?
You need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the
I don't know. Maybe it's the new
Lillian Clark,
generation of
badass ranger package.
developers, and
Actually, I don't
you
see
couldn't
the
call them
personal
story
need.
writers because they're
Oh, stop.
they're not. You know, 5-year-old could write
I'm
this.
just saying. There are people that
Yeah,
will do right
yeah,
for you.
yeah. Some kind of
There's more to life
yeah.
than rangering.
some kind of
I'll
spark.
think about it.
Yeah. But do you know that guy that does those YouTube videos? My wife is brainwashed watching this guy, and he kind of stages this thing about, you know, it's exactly like this. It's very, very woke. Something Can or something is his name. I forget, but it's so robotic and so silly. You know what I mean? I forget his name. I'll find it eventually. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's just kind of silly, you know, like this kid in school, and you know, a phone went missing,
We really should get back
and
to
they blamed
business.
him, you know, because it was, you know, they kind of profiled him or whatever, and then, you know, then there was this flip where, you know, and this kind of thing. But the voice acting, I know it's only a YouTube video on that, and it's all just like this game. You know what I mean? Just too much. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, really, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Like stuff like that doesn't happen. You know, like racist people don't, you know, have an epiphany once they're confronted. You know, and you know, like Ebenezer Scrooge. You know. And then start buying everyone turkeys. No, they don't change.
We really should get back
You know
to
what I mean?
business.
And it's nice that, you know, people might think that that would help, but it doesn't. We all know, you know, the way it is. But the people that do those things, no, pointing it out doesn't make a difference. Yeah, at its best, yeah. But it also kind of tricks people into thinking that, you know, proving a racist wrong is enough. Well, if that was the story, there would be no racism, you know? And that kind of stuff. Sarah Connor. We like strong women. Nobody likes.
This is getting
100%. Now, let me just get something to drink and we go on. I think a certain Jaden may be getting lucky. Finally. Oh, who's Jaden? Okay, we'll go with it anyway. I haven't been following
Oh
this.
my, you're terrible.
What's that, Jaden?
Oh, that was priceless.
Who is
Now it's
Jaden?
my turn. Sam,
Who's Jaden?
you're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
There we go. Now, talk with Sam Cole. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Where's that towel? So I hate this stupid soda. I can never get these
Gotta get
bottle
to it.
tops back on
Plenty to do
properly.
here before the Rangers pick me up.
It's my hands mostly. I've lost most of the dexterity in my left. Oh my good god. 1 second, let's see if I can get a towel here, guys.
Sam's gonna send a message to HQ. Got
Here we
something
go.
to take care of here first.
Let's see if I can fix this on properly. It seems to be leaking. This is stupid. Okay. There we go.
Sam's gonna send a message to
Yeah, I know he
Got
will.
some things to take care of here first.
Now, my hands are all sticky. There we go. Now, okay, where are we on this stupid quest? I thought it was going to bug on me there for a while. Yeah, okay, that seems to be okay.
Gotta get to it.
So you see why I
Planned to
like
be
her?
here before the Rangers
I mean,
pick
we
me
were
up.
never a good fit. But Lillian's good people.
You weren't kidding about it being all about the job. She's the best.
Well, maybe not the best. I think rather highly of myself and a few others. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages,
Isn't
I
he?
feel good.
Absolutely.
Really good.
Yeah.
So listen, in Aquila City, there's
Kind of
a
Last
mountain
of Us stuff, isn't it?
on a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you and have our own real talk, okay? And maybe figure out a way to repay you.
There it is. Talk to Sal. I gotta go to the statue in Aquila City. Okay. Right, we've killed everyone anyway. Let's get out of here, guys. This game is testing my patience. And here was me thinking the story in Fallout 4 was a little sideways. It's a masterpiece compared to this one.
Hey, see if you can get any vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
Okay, we've got a lot of selling to do as well. We can't carry this around with a full container load of junk. Now, I don't actually like saving on the ship. I'll get rid of some of those saves in a moment. On every single one of them, Jules. The main missions especially. In comparison it is. It's no masterpiece, but towards this, in comparison, it is. The favourite stories I like, let's say, in any of Todd's Crew's game, or that company, let's say, would have been Oblivion. They were kind of okay in Skyrim, but not as good, and too many fetch quests. And this is a disaster. This is like one gigantic fetch quest that never ends. Oh, I haven't done them yet. Yeah, they're fetch as well. Yeah, I think what probably happened here is they must have gotten a lot of the crew from Fallout 76 on this. You know, they thought they were doing some online multiplayer junk. I don't know. I think this company guys have had it. What do you think? I don't think there's any comeback from this, is there? You know, I think they've peaked, in my opinion, on Skyrim. You know what I mean? The story might have suffered, and they might have added too much fetch quests, and it might have been a little bit buggy. But you know, the premise was pretty good. You know, it was a vast improvement, let's say, graphically and that, let's say, towards Oblivion. Although, as I said, the quests, not so much. You know what I mean? But since that, you know what I mean? Oh, I doubt that very much. Yeah, I like that was one of Todd's babies, wasn't it? I'd say that would be. I'd say. Do you know what that's going to be? if I know Todd Jones, that's going to be a kind of Tomb Raider rip-off. You know that came out with another game again, remember? A kind of male Tomb Raider kind of thing. Yeah, it's going to be that kind of a rip-off, I'd say. Yeah, again strewn with bugs. It's his trademark, really, isn't it? Unplayable games. But even if he released a game, which is impossible, that had no bugs, you'd never have peace because you would be expecting a bug to come up any second. Did you hear that I had some remakes? Always, when a company starts to fail, they'll turn on remakes, won't they? They're gonna remake, I saw the rumours go, Oblivion, Fallout 3, and New Vegas. Arguably their best 3, I suppose. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah. Not bad. I haven't played that game, but I've heard it's pretty decent. But the quality of the games are going to vary, so much, to be honest. There's a Kila City. Well, there we go. One quest within, a couple of hours in it. Well, seeing that they're kind of boring, it's good that there's only 4 of them.
Yeah, Akila City. Let's make this quick.
Yeah. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. There was some imagination in that anyway. There's been a lot of books and stuff on that. Even a couple of movies. Yeah. Sounds interesting. A friend of mine used to play a lot of that. Wolfenstein. New Blood was one of them, wasn't it? I've seen a few of them on the sale. Man in the High Tower was a good show. Nice. Right, let's take some of this junk here. And we can start selling it, Oh, we just sell that. I don't know why I'm getting that, to be honest. There. There's gotta be some shops inside, but knowing my luck, not so much. There it is down there. We're supposed to go down to here. I just want to get the quest over with. Where are the shops here anyway in the Kila City? Really, to have no local maps in this game is...
You heard of the Helios retreat? Supposed to be some new age...
that's really something. Oh, there it is, Shepherds. Ooh, okay.
Kila City. Feels like
Look at this. Go to... here's another quest. I'll just try to leave that. They usually bug out when I do. What can we do? God knows how long that's stupid. That's the problem. You know, there should be, like The Witcher, message boards, so you can pick the quests when you want. I've always hated that about Todd's games. You show up in a town, you're trying to get rid of a few quests, and before you know it, there's 5 more at it again, and you're overwhelmed.
I'll say right up front, I want to do your business quick. Feel free to look around.
Let's see what this guy's got. Weapons. Ammo, spacesuits. Okay, packs. Helmets. No, I'm looking for superior stuff. Let's see what he's got. Usual junk. Huh. Space Rogue outfit. Cool. Still the same, just 15 to 25 across that. That's junk. Notes. Simple times. Resources. Nah. Usual junk. Miscellaneous. God. Okay. Weapons. What's he got? 500 and something. Anti-personnel uselessness. Ooh. Okay, this guy is not going to have the cash. This is brutal, the amount of cash these guys have. Unbelievable, isn't it? A couple of weapons and you've... You know what I mean? Oh, you've taken everything they have. No, we got rid of some of it, 5 grand's worth. Oh, here's another one. The hitching post. I used to go to a nightclub called the Hitching Post. A long time ago. Ah, this is just... Yeah, this is just junk food. We picked up a stupid quest, but what can we do? Too bad they patched. Oh, I wasn't familiar with that one. Do you ever notice how they'll patch all of the interesting bugs, but the ones that really stomp the gameplay, they never fix?
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture.
Oh, how do we get in here? Oh, there he is.
Hey, thanks for coming here with me.
Here we
I
go.
used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once. I can personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow.
Yeah, they always patch the good ones.
I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. Lillian and I, we're never meant for each other. But it's good to have her back as a mother to Cora. It's great, even.
If you need any more support, I'm here.
I couldn't have done it without you. And I'm sensing a theme. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean...
Oh, he's getting soppy.
Else knows.
It's looking like it, isn't it?
Words have been a great comfort.
It's looking like it, Jules.
You know, you live long enough, and you just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for.
Yeah, there's an option. And you did all the hard work, I just listened.
Yeah, that's all you did. Right.
Yeah, whoa, slow down, guy.
And I heard you wanted to travel together. I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or Ward or something. But You know, you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that.
Friendship. Oh, definitely friendship. You're a pretty amazing friend yourself, Sam.
Well, can't argue with that. I just want you to know, come thick or thin, hell or high water, I'm there for you. Every time. So let's go, partner.
Ta-da! And that's it. Oh, about time. Well, it's a little bit... Well, they were always kind of like this, weren't they, really? But they get really softly in this one. You know? As I said, try to appeal to too many people. It's not too bad, but...
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
At least we got that one finished. Can't believe I got through that without a bug. No, that's an achievement all that money can buy. Now, this one I'm concerned about. These have been bugging out on me when I leave them. Ones in activities. Now, if I save here in Aquila City, you know, it can be a kind of go back to save. But the only way I've been avoiding most of the bugs is clearing these whenever I pick them up as quickly as possible. I've noticed the very first time I played this game, 3 of them disappeared and couldn't be found again. Now, let's check that one and see if it was done properly. That's it. Okay, we met a friend. Now I'll have to get rid of him and we'll have to take on probably Barrett. Yeah, we'll try Barrett for a while. Now we've got to bring it. What I've noticed about this game as well, we've got to bring Sam right back onto the ship before we dismiss him. And then we'll see what this one is about here.
You that newcomer who saved Mr. Crowley.
Now, if we fast travel to the ship, we have a better chance of... Oh, I'm carrying too much. Looks like we're walking. Now, really, spaceport? Which way? That way? You're kidding me. Hopefully we don't fall into another one. There it is out there. No, they sent us the wrong way, I'm afraid. Oh, we can sort that one out. There, he'll catch up with us eventually. Now, we got to release Sam here on the ship. Or we'll wait here for a second until he catches up. They usually don't show up on the ship and you never see them again. My theory is that the ship is just basically a cell, you know. So when you release him in there, he's kind of trapped. He won't come out, so I'll be stuck with the ship. That's where I need him. Yeah, I'll keep the weapons because we're going to have to sell those. Let's sell them first, yeah. Let's go back and sell them first. We get rid of the junk and then we can move on. That would be the proper way of doing it. Then we'll take this quest.
Back.
If you can on this, don't pick up any of the... What do you call that stuff? Contraband. There's a good chance you'll pick up that bug. An absolute game stopper. Now there's a good few vendors here. When you pick it up, all of this is grayed out. Every single landing spot. Not just here, everywhere. And if there's some kind of quest where you have to bring contraband, yeah, you're pretty much done. Now, let's get something to drink again. We'll get rid of this junk. And we'll see what this new one is. I wanted to get the ones with the achievements, but I don't know, for all I know this might lead to a bigger quest. I don't want to bug it out that has an achievement. Now, okay. Yeah, they do. Same with Dragon Age. Although with Dragon Age sometimes some of the characters are, you know, you have to be the opposite sex. Yeah, yeah. But I don't mind it too much.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost
Okay. $577. There's 268. 256. So it'll take a while to get rid of this. And we go back to 828. And we get rid of the cheese. Now, that's one load gone anyway. There's a good bit. There's about 12 grand downstairs in the well after this one. Should be enough to get rid of this junk.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
At least we're getting some of them done anyway.
If it belongs on your...
The game would be acceptable for 1 or 2 playthroughs, you know, if it wasn't for so much messing with it.
Oh, please. Take...
Now, I'm looking for a particular junk here. Especially the superior. Now, all the time, that's all she ever has is the mercenary junk. I was looking for the explorer junk. But it has to be superior. They're doing ranks on this. Took me a while to realize. There's one there, but it's just refined. We need a superior one. Right. Where does this lady get all the money? You see that? They're useless. Because they're just basic guns. Absolutely useless. Means nothing. And it's a pity. Now that I might keep. What's it got? God, just look at the... I don't know. It's pretty bad. Oh, spot on. Right, let's get rid of the rest of this. Yeah. Didn't start the same lines of dialogue as suddenly a thing now. I just defied Preston. Felt bad shooting him down all the time. Well, it suited my character too. Yeah. Is one of the funniest, yeah. That needed you. Oh God, he was so buggy, wasn't it? Sarah is almost as buggy in this. I sort of call her Sarah Preston.
Appreciate the business.
There's something about the lead character in their games that's always the buggiest.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
We can just get rid of this junk and then we can move on. He's hardly worth going into. He's like 1,350 credits, not much.
You need stuff, I need credits. You ask me, take your time.
No, I need credits, you need stuff. Okay, he's got 1,350. 196. There we go. That'll do.
You need something else?
Inventory management and selling this stuff is still the same old problem. All the way even back to Oblivion. Although Oblivion had something. You know, there was a money cap on something, but there's, you know, when you sold one weapon, they'd have the same money again, you know, every time, so it wasn't too bad. Although you take a bit of a loss, but still you could get rid of your junk. Here, it's brutal.
It's cliche.
And this is the lady with the money
Of
here.
course, of course.
Let's see, she got any junk. No. No. No, never does. Okay. Right, let's start getting rid of some of the big stuff. Oh. Oh, she is probably the worst player in the world. Okay, 342. 268. Okay. Let's go down to miscellaneous. The binoculars, the microscope, and the tablet. Now, we'll sit and wait for 24
The
hours.
Trade Authority appreciates your
I think we'll get another 30-ish grand again. Should be enough to get rid of this. Oh, good morning, Soul. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Well, that's the best about it here. You only got to wait one day. Because it's like just over 2 days. Universal time. I've been selling 99% of the stuff I get here. You know? It's pretty cruel. Just woke up. Oh, cool. I still never sorted out the inventory management in any of their games. It really makes the whole thing drag. But each vendor should have, at a minimum, triple the cash they have. Or at least a percentage of the value of the stuff they're selling. You go up to one NPC and one of the weapons is like 20k. You know, and they've got like 50 things to buy. Yet they only have 5 grand. There's absolutely no sense. Them having, let's say, 20 or 30% of the value of their stock, but that would be hard to do. Well, let's say just something sensible. Oh, any kind of meat. I'm a big meat eater, Zach. Always have been. Too much, actually. About 80% of my diet would be meat.
If there's something you need, no matter thing about the trade business, who you know matters as much as anything else. Be my guest.
But after gonna like beef and lamb. Yeah. No. Okay. Alright, let's keep this going. Okay. Oh god, that is a really bad weapon, isn't it? Okay.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Yeah, barbecue can be nice. No, never touch this stuff. Well, strangely enough, it's not that popular there. Here, to be honest, it's not a good growing style. But it's always been used as a kind of stereotype. Let's say Italians would pasta, you know, Germans with sausage, and the Brits with the spotted cakes and stuff, and tea. Couldn't be further from the truth. No problem. No, but seriously, I'd say in Europe we consume about the least of it. But it's always been used as a trope because of the forced consumption of it, you know, during the occupation. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of coming around here, but the summers are just not good enough, Jules. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's some places. If you keep away from the takeaways are absolutely horrible. Mike, yeah. I wouldn't recommend them. New Zealand, yeah. Yeah, New Zealand lamb, yeah. Alberta. Sorry, Alberta's that's in Canada, isn't it? And New Zealand is a big kind of lamb country as well, isn't it? Yeah, I think Alberta's in Canada. Oh, I didn't know they were. Yeah, Canada.
I got contact. Ugh, again with these boots.
But apparently, well, we seem to be a pretty huge beef exporter here. Always have been, really. Oh, fishing. Nice.
Absolutely.
Let me see. So, I'm getting sick of this selling stuff. Oh. Okay, we got some stupid apparel here. Ooh, cool. Cyberware. About 25 you'll get, and it just mixes it up a little bit. But I'm getting rid of that stuff. Oh, an Explorer Adventure hat. They're absolutely silly. Now what's the point in having those? Let's get rid of these. A farming outfit. Ground crew. Cool looking, but still only 25. Oh God, what's that? That's horrible. That's not too bad. We'll get rid of it. There's plenty of places we can actually buy that. Oh, There's a syndicate suit. Now, hoo-hoo! I think I'll keep those. What's the point? That's it. Yeah, just a 25 across the board as well, but it's interesting. That's a bit stupid. Yeah, we get rid of that. We just get rid of all of it. I'm sick of selling this junk. There. Yeah, probably. Pinstripe all the way.
Hey, take it easy.
I might keep the suit. Yeah. Because I know I'm not going to be able to buy those, probably. Who knows?
You like my fit? I got it from one of the outfitters here. They have the best selection.
Oh, that's absolutely brutal. No. But I don't want to hold too much junk. I don't want to put too much time into this game. It's just not worth it. God, it's starting to get warm here. Let me move this fan over a little bit. Yeah, it's unusually warm.
There is a bit more in them. If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take a look.
Right, spacesuits. Oh. This lady is addicted to the bounty hunter junk. Now, weapons. You know what? Unless I get a legendary sword, I'm not going to deal with this junk. It's just not worth it. What are we doing with these? I'll keep that, actually. But that's kind of naff. And that's really horrible as well. We'll just keep that one. It's interesting. Now... No. Right. Croc has pinstripes.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oh, the rest is pretty much junk. I get the feeling we won't be able to buy those, so yeah, they're definitely worth holding. Maybe put a Adoring Fan in it once I don't even know if I'll bother with the settlements on this, guys. You know, when you put them down, the plants just go right through them again. You'd want a pretty level, empty surface, you know.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
They said in the patch they're gonna fix that, but you know, it's a game where they had an extra year or so to polish it, and these basic things still need to be fixed. So I really have no confidence in anything they do. Oh, hi Atkins. Classy, yeah? And how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, we've been struggling through this game. But it's like pulling teeth playing this game. Well, that's the guns anyway. I think we'll be waiting another 24 hours, guys, you know that? I don't think we'll be able to fit all of this junk. Okay, let's just wait another 24 hours so we can get rid of this. silly stuff. And then we get out of here. The stuff that we might need. Once I finish the game in my own time later, I might set up a few settlements or something. But, I don't know if the game is worth it, to be honest. Especially with the state it's in now. Work mostly. Yeah, it's cool. You know, keeping busy. Oh, nice. You're getting some time off in 5 days. Lovely. Oh, well, I wouldn't say that, but it's pretty basic, isn't it? And buggy. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. I hope you enjoy it, Atkins. I'd say you're looking forward to it. I was in Amsterdam in the early 90s, but just for business. I was working with a crew. We were doing some electric cabling, I think. I was young enough then. I'd say it's changed a lot. Oh, nice. Now, if these vendors had enough cash, we wouldn't have to be doing this. So it tends to drag the game, kind of pad it a lot. It's the only option. Well, it's the only thing that I can think of why they would leave this archaic system in place where vendors don't have even a fraction of the money they need. You know, just to make the game longer, to pad it out. Well, that's something they've been consistent in. And really horrible kind of storage and inventory. Really horrible.
We were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and...
Well, at least something decent.
Really?
If it was me, let's say, and I'm far from a developer, but if the choice was left to me, what I would do is I would check their inventory, you know, just roughly, and let's say they've got 100 grand's worth of stuff, then I would automatically give them, let's say, a quarter of it, 25 grand. That would be fair, you know. I then set that limit. Well, usually a vendor will roughly have within about 1,000 credits, you know, the same kind of value on their inventory. So at least 25% of what they have. You know what I mean? And that would be a good bit of cash, because like that one downstairs, let's say she's got 11 grand, she's probably carrying sometimes maybe 120, you know, maybe 150, so that would shoot up to about 30, 35, you know. But unlimited cash would kind of stop you kind of, you know, seeking them out, I suppose. They'll probably have a mod for that in the Creation Club that you can buy, yeah.
Oh, please, take a look.
Did you notice we can't put the skins, even though there's a spot for them, we can't put skins on the weapons? I'm thinking that will be a Creation Club thing coming up. There's a slot for them, but, you know, you can't add the mod. Okay, the weapons are done. Now we're getting rid of these guys. Absolute junk. Okay, that's done that anyway, hasn't it? What are we keeping that? We're keeping the suit. Oh yeah, I think we're nearly through that. Keeping that. Okay. Go downstairs, we'll take the rest and then we're out of here.
Thanks for Curtis.
No, Amoli, I am Gerhard.
Mm.
We've been partners for 10 years.
At least in Skyrim you were saving up for and or buying a higher level or yeah, for later. There was a point. None. No point here.
No idea what we are talking about.
You know what I mean? Once you get your hands on a superior weapon, fix it up and that's it. You know, even if you get that type in Legendary, it will be the bottom grade. You know what I mean? So, even after a full fix-up, you're lucky to have 60% of the power one you have. So, it makes the whole Legendary thing pointless. Absolutely pointless. You know, the Legendary stuff should come in superior. So, at least when you get one, it's usable. It's not usable in this. You know, even if it gives you 30% more stopping power, you know, or that, you're losing 50, you know, by having a basic one. So they added tiers to the weapons, you know, refined. Remember, you know, like the weapons in Skyrim you can make. And you can't, let's say, upgrade the guns. You know what I'm saying? You can't upgrade them from the bottom tier to the top tier. That would be something if you could. So it's, oh, silly. I think they wanted to keep you hunting endlessly for superior stuff, you know. Yeah, the big guys are not interested. They said it's a bit of a mess and the game in itself is boring. Well, with the second statement I tend to agree. But there will be tons of modders, guys. There's plenty of other people that would jump on the bandwagon. You know, maybe some of them will be picked out eventually. They're mods by Bethesda themselves and paid a small percentage, and they will act as middlemen and sell them like they did with the Creation Club. Yeah, that kind of stuff. You know, it's like what they do in corporations where they'd hire someone as an apprentice. You know, they'd give them really a fraction of the wages they should be getting, and they would say it's some kind of training, or, you know, you should be honoured to have the position, you're learning, you're training. And that's the way I look at it, you know, here. They would pick out a modder, some wouldn't work for them, so that, you know, but some would probably sell out. Let's say they agree on a deal probably of maybe a percentage or whatever the case may be. And, you know, the lion's share of it would be going to Bethesda. And, you know, Bethesda don't have to do anything except just sit back. So, basically shopkeepers when it comes to the Creation Club. Now, if they did it themselves, you'd say something. But their time apparently is too valuable. Yeah, I had something about that apprentice. Oh, it's always been like that, Ultra. Yeah. And that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, I was talking about how people would, you know, hire people and give them a fraction of what they should be getting. But the responsibilities and their workload would be that, let's say, of a fully qualified person. So, cheap labour and making benefit from it. It's been used all the time, you know. As a kid, I've done a lot of jobs in apprentice, and that's what it is. You know, if you're apprenticing here, let's say maybe stonemason, or let's say mechanic, you'd have to do an 8 years apprenticeship for experience, and you would be on minimum wage in that, and you'd be doing like twice as much work as anyone else. So, it's basically a kind of indentured servitude. You know, you've got to do that. You've got to almost work for free for 8 years before we'll give you a qualification cert. You know, take it or leave it, kind of thing. Oh, definitely, yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah. It's absolutely corrupt, you know. If you're an apprentice, well, they'll have to profit a certain amount, I suppose. But it was meant to be, you know, that kind of thing where you'd be mostly learning. But what they do is, you know, they put you on the job, you know, right from the get-go. Yeah. Rinse and... Yes, now you see what I'm saying. Yeah. You know... But let's say if you're going for a mechanics course or whatever the case may be, it wouldn't be like that. But yeah, corporations would take advantage of something like that. But you couldn't do that, let's say, unless you push them out from some excuse. Yeah, yeah. But isn't there a housing crisis? Isn't there a shortage of bricklayers? Yeah, in the UK. I was reading somewhere. A massive shortage. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's not so common here. You know what I mean? But if you do get an apprenticeship here, it'll be to the end, and there will be a position. But it's a long apprenticeship. You know what I mean? Depending on the career you pick. Let's say like a stonemason, you know, your ordinary stonemason, let's say, or let's say welding. Well, welding you get through it, you know. And even some of the mechanic courses, about 2 years. You know, but for the more advanced ones it would be, you know, 6. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, and get you out probably, yeah. Yeah. I could see that happening. But there's always a way to abuse the system, you know? There's always a way to abuse it. Like, I remember, let's say, when the floodgates was open here to the EU, you know, let's say, the free movement and whatever the case may be. And the corporations and the companies just love to see these people coming in. The B&I ferry line, let's say, you know, they were the worst. They hired these people and they paid them like a couple of quid an hour and made them work like 12, 14 hours on the ferries. And that was absolutely horrible. When the government eventually stepped in, I think they changed their status and moved abroad. Yeah, with the whole thing. But I've seen local companies too, you know. They would salivate, you know, if they had a job position and somebody phoned up and, you know, their last name had a ski or something in it, they would absolutely salivate. These were horrible people, these employers. You know, they literally wanted servants, you know, that would work for almost nothing. You know, just greed, horrible greed. The government should have stepped in, you know, right from the start and saying, if you're hiring anyone, they get the same as everyone else. You know what I mean? Or else it's no good. That also pushed out ultra fatty, that pushed out a lot of people, you know, let's say that were on, you know, acceptable wages. Just like Mike said, the pressure was put on them and they eventually quit. Their job was filled pretty quickly by someone who would work for a lot less. And it's not their fault, the guys that would work for a lot less, you know. It's the employers. I 100% blame. Yes, yes. I've had it done to me, Mike. I was in a job around that time when the floodgates opened and they were mad to get rid of the staff they had. I remembered, let's say, they begged me to take that job. They literally came to my home and begged me. So I took it anyway, and I was doing it. I was there for about a year or so. Then the floodgates opened. So they had a system where they had 2 guys on it, you know, collecting the stuff and packing it. But the stuff was coming down too quickly. So these two guys couldn't handle it. So they had a good idea how to fix it. They would take the two guys off and put me on by myself. Does that sound familiar? But that contract was running for 3 weeks. And I wouldn't let them break me. I did it by myself, and that's why I'm probably crippled today. I did it for 3 weeks. I lost 2.5 stone in weight doing that one, and I wouldn't let them push me out. They eventually moved on then, and then the very second, I got a better offer. And I held until they really needed me. And then I quit. And then that really messed up the production. I lost a lot of money because of that. They couldn't get anyone in that was qualified, to do what I was doing. So I lost a couple of contracts, I think. So, I waited for my chance. Yeah, or they'll switch your times. Yeah. Yeah? Nice. Yeah, they'll do that. Just to get cheaper workers in. But this is what I'm saying, guys. If you're working for a company that do not deserve your loyalty, the second you get a better offer, move on. Because you're just a tool there for them. For them and their cronies. But that's the way capitalism works, guys. I've always known that.
Personally, I think all this stuff is legit.
It wasn't too bad when the unions here in the 70s had some teeth. But now, unions are just a whole part of the whole kind of thing, They're basically in with the companies. As long as they get their dues, they don't care. And you're enrolled into their union, whether you like it or not, once you accept the job. Even if you accept that job as a seasonal worker, that's part-time. So you'll never be full-time worker there. So for a union to do anything in your behalf, you've got to be full-time. You've got no union rights if you're a seasonal worker. Yet, if you're a seasonal worker, the company will deduct money from your salary to pay the union to represent you, even though they cannot represent you. So, and that's cozy, isn't it? Yeah, so, no, I have no faith in the unions. Not in the ITGWU, anyway. The Trade and General Workers Union. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Take your time. I got all day.
But that was back in the 80s. Probably things have changed since then. But I doubt it. Okay, that's so expensive for this guy. Oh, we're keeping the pinstripes. No, it's just the expensive stuff now we gotta get rid of. This guy is too poor.
Watch your back out there.
Now this lady's got 11 grand, so this and a 2408, it's sell all of her junk. And then we can move straight on.
There a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the
Really? Oh my.
That sounds like it'd be more trouble than it's worth.
Having a good one? Ever run into spacers? Scumbags.
The Trade Authority has access. Of course.
No.
The colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Oh, nice. We're good enough. Okay, I think we're done here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Da da da. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on.
You won't find a better.
Let's see. Has she got any junk here? No. 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 Right, that's everything.
You need anything
Now,
else?
let's get rid of this junk, and then we'll move on. We'll store it out at our other little base, and I'll move all of that junk later, so we can get on and get this quest done at last. This is what I'm saying, you know, just even getting rid of the junk just takes too long. It does take its toll, alright. But there's not much we can do about the passage of time. It waits for no man. Right. Let's get that into storage and then we can go.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Now, this is where we save again. I'll go right down here. Yeah. Oh, carrying too much. Okay, I've got to get into the ship to do it, but at least the game is still holding together anyway. That's something. Oh.
Hello.
There we go. Oh, seems to be going okay for a while anyway. Now, I'll drop this junk in here. I haven't got the time to craft that out. It's just too tedious. That's the stuff that's bugging out the whole game there, that stupid stuff. Had I known, but it's too late now. I wouldn't have touched it. All the notes, I can bring them straight inside. There we go, we get rid of the notes inside and then we're ready to go. Oh, we gotta get rid of that idiot as well, Sam. We gotta pick up Barrett for a change. He's a good with the card around, so I want to be there. Yeah, at the weekend. Now, I do have a weak spot for notes. And this is our skill box. There we go, guys. We're still running a little heavy. I don't know what's doing that. Oh, Sarah, they're stuck with that stupid thing. You see that? You can't get rid of it out of your inventory. Oh, the old thing, quest markers. Look at that, quest. Always something gets stuck in your inventory. And that one as well. But once we join that other thing, I think we'll be allowed to get rid of the book. But that's it. Now let's get rid of Sam. I better dismiss him on the ship or else we're in trouble. See how far I had to make this place back? So I would recommend... Well, that's about, what, 320 meters. Yeah, it would want to be. That's the minimum. Well, originally I had it over there, but it started landing here then, so... When some guy landed, I was right over there on that one. See that 500? But you get away with about 300 meters. Then it starts to bug out everything. Especially the shipbuilder. Oh, this game is killing me. But I did get a chance to finish the Falcon. So that's our little scan blocker there. And then we can carry the contraband. Well, I can't really do it now because it's bugged. Cargo on that, but I suppose it's nice to have it. The whole thing looks like this. And it's pretty much armed to the teeth. The ballistic weapons are fun. And these guys here are auto turrets. I could have going with the auto lasers in the back with double the power. But I needed work to do triggers on it. The missiles are a waste of time. An absolute waste. Unless you were doing some kind of role-playing thing, I suppose. But a decent set of ballistic weapons and, you know, take down their shield pretty quickly. They'll drop like flies. Once you get through the shields.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Now, who's next up? Barrett. We better save here on the Falcon. Where is Barrett? No, they can disappear a lot as well. Ah, there's Barrett.
Read any good books lately?
Sure, I've got a minute.
Now, this will be our kind of go-to save here. In case anything goes wrong, we'll use this one. That one that we have here. Now, we'll take Barrett as a follower. This guy should stay on the ship.
Okay, let's go. I'll bring my winning smile and charming personality. Do you want to pack some snacks?
Barrett, good to see you. You two have fun.
Yeah, he's not
It's
even
too
there.
much fun.
Of course, friend.
Once you get on the ship, they don't really follow you like they should. Let's see where's there's Sam there. He's okay. Once you do this, never do it outside the ship, especially if your ship is new. You've built it yourself, or even one of the original ones. You know that you get in quests or whatever. And even if you just change one item, do one upgrade, it tends to treat it like a new ship. Now, what was that quest we were on? This one. I said we needed to get rid of that one. Go to Helios. Let's see what we've got now. It's a pity. Yeah, this game could have been decent. Seems like they made all the wrong choices. And exactly which system is this in? Oh, it's in... What is that anyway? Okay. Let's go. What's this top speed in this crate? About 150, is it? Why is it speed 25? It's ridiculous. It doesn't really matter anyway. Okay. Huh. Okay, let's see what this is about. Let's scan this guy. Okay, at least we got one of them. Alright, let's see what I want. I would suggest not being tempted to kind of build up on the ships. You know, keep it one story. Way easier to find everyone. What is this? Please tell me it's not another mining area, is it?
The goal of Helios seems noble enough. I mean, we have to believe that other people can be better if we want to believe that all of humanity can be better.
No. Yeah, all of these. Okay, what's this? I don't know why I keep collecting this junk, but... Oh, steel. I'm not stealing that. Kidding me. Oh, a heat leech. Yeah, you can't scan those. I think we're okay then. There's rumors going around that they're going to put vehicles in this. That will never happen. my god, I can't even handle the horses in Skyrim. You can't even put a horse in a stable in Skyrim. I can never see them make a game where you can kind of rove around in vehicles. To be honest, with the terrain anyway, it wouldn't be that practical. The engine is just not that kind of engine. Okay, what's this about? Oh, it's these guys. Well, let's have a little nosy around here before we kind of get into anything. Well, that's all stealing as well. I get the feeling there might be a little book in here, maybe. Ah, let's be nosy. Oh, it's oh, cool. Trade Authority. And what's this? Elias Retreat. Is this a tank, is it?
Oh, hi. We're not exactly open, but did you need something for your ship?
You're kidding me. It is.
Anything I can help you with?
I don't think he'd have anything different, will he?
Okay, no problem.
Let's see. Oh, pretty much the same junk. I don't see anything different here. Structural. Nah. Weapons. Nah. They're all the same. Base. Cargo. Nah. Cockpits. Ooh. I haven't seen the Armstrong stuff. This is interesting. Oh yeah, you could probably make something from that. Okay. Well, I've seen those ones. This is different. I haven't seen these ones before. Oh. Dockers. They're always the best ones to do. Engines. No, this is interesting. Nah. They're pretty standard. Fuel tanks. Oh, there's a biggie. Gears. No. Optech, the usual junk. Just a color different, really. Reactors. Well, that one I haven't seen, but it's junk. We got this one 37, 30. God, he's got real junk, hasn't he? He hasn't even a 40 reactor. Yeah, he is. It's junk. And that's the C as well. That is pretty useless. Those slim ones are okay, but the power is just not there. Yeah, okay. Just needed to see what he had. Let's see, Parrot is interested in this. So... Okay, I better save this here for a moment. And then once we pick up the request, I'll check that area behind them. Then we're off. Now, I'll just pause this for one tiny moment, guys, while I check on something.
Our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker.
Okay. Now, there we go. So we'll pick up this quest, we'll have a look around. I just don't want anything in activities. They're the ones that really tend to bug out.
You have my word.
Ask about the missing worker. Well, we'll do that in a moment. Let's see what they've got. Everything is stealing. Well, we're just looking for important stuff like books and things, so it's gonna be anywhere. It'll be in one of the... Oh, what's this?
Oh, see? This is lovely. A quaint little detour on the edge of the unknown.
Yeah. I think Barrett talks too much. Let's have a look. Let's see if it's obvious. No, we're not stealing anything. I imagine if there is a book or something here, it'll be obvious. Nah. Pointless going through that. Right, then I see another building down here. Oh, there it is. Right in there. And that's where we ask about them. In here. Let's see what this is. Oh, another shop. Cool. Oh, door locked.
You dropping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week.
Okay.
I'll be here.
I want to save this one
You
because...
dropping off? Catch you later.
Something off about this one, let me see. I know we can cut her out of some credits, but...
You dropping off?
Oh, why is this one here?
Is that so? That's awfully unusual, seeing as neither of them know the first thing about how our inventory system... You're sure you dropped it off with them? A natural mistake. But if there is something you need, I've...
Ah, so it's just to show me what you got for sale, alright? Just wanted to see. Just all aid with this one. Yeah, useless. No problem.
Take care now.
I just thought it might have been a quest. Right, let's get on with this. I don't think there's anything here. Unless there's something in that back room which I'm going to have to try. Maybe I shouldn't have reloading this. Hacking that lock will probably take off that guy would be. But it's worth it just for to see what's there and then we can reload. So we don't miss anything. I doubt they'd have it in there, but who knows. That's a bit stupid because I've got full chameleon. Oh, there it is. How is she seeing me? There it is. Oh. That is really stupid. There. see. Oh, it has to be there. Okay. Mm.
That didn't take long at all.
Okay, there's no book. Oh, that one was locked from the outside with a master lock. I suppose if you were, ah, that's just junk. Oh. Beast hunters. No, it's junk. Absolutely nothing here I want. It's just a time waster. Okay. Just had to make sure there was nothing in there. But if you're going to grind on a lockpicking skill, that would have been okay. You know, come in from the back, then take out that other one from the inside. Okay. So we find some missing miner. Well, if there is anything of value, it's gotta be here. Oh, hopefully this isn't a little miner city, is it? Not really. Oh. Okay, we want books. Okay. Ah, that would have been a good spot to have one. This one is big enough too, isn't it? Okay.
I guess they have a vision of some kind.
Oh, for goodness
Seems
sake.
weird, but hey, it's their place.
I want to try and make this quick, guys. Oh, there is one here. It could be anywhere. God, this place is very empty. I am not opening... Okay, I'll open those. They'd never put a book in there. Nah. There's a real put-off from searching on these. Oh, hi George. Oh, hi Tags, and thanks for the raid. Sorry, I missed that. And how have you been, Tags? And how have you been, George? Yeah, we're kind of plodding through this game. I don't really like it, Tags. It drags a lot. It's okay. Don't get me wrong. It's not something that I would play like Valheim or play like the likes of Fallout 4 or Skyrim. It just gets really old really quick, you know. But in my opinion, it's their worst offering yet. And I have never seen so many bugs in a game. It's like going to work. Yeah. Oh my god. And Happy New Year to you too, thanks. And great to see you also. And how have you been? Were you playing some Valheim tonight? Okay. Oh, I'm almost burnt out already in this game. But I must have spent about 120 hours working my way around bugs before I even touched the quest or, did any of the grinding. And my god, there's a lot of grinding in this game. There we go, guys. Oh, it's just a recipe book. But I had a feeling that was... Oh, look at this guy. Okay. Okay. I knew there was a book here somewhere. I just had to be persistent. There we go. I doubt there's anything else. But... let's see. Okay. A red flag here on this one. It looks a bit cultish. Oh, the mod pack. I've seen it. Yeah. So no sign of mods for Xbox, I suppose. Yeah, a couple of days. I am still pretty out of it, pretty ill. There's a decent amount of pain after these procedures. Although, the risks are there. It can be very uncomfortable. Oh, who's this?
You know we're not open, right?
Don't really care. Oh, he's here all by his lonesome. Okay, I think we got it. We got a really silly book. Right, let's get to it. I always feel compelled to search these stupid dungeons. Counselor. God, this place has a few people in it. There might be chance for something interesting. Although, I doubt it. They kind of put that book out of the way, didn't they? Not something you'd find unless you were extremely nosy. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Right. We see the counselor. Let's do this. Well, it was lithotripsy, so it wouldn't exactly be an operation. It was kind of non-invasive. Sound waves, passing through your kidney, smashing a stone. But it can be a little bit painful. But after, I'm getting... I feel like I've been punched repeatedly in the chest and kidneys. Very sore and kind of hard to breathe. And obviously you'll pass a bit of blood as well. But obviously, you've got to sign a consent form in case anything goes wrong. But yeah, they did some other tests as well. They want to check my bladder as well. It's I try not to worry about it too much. It's probably just procedure. Being kidney stones, then I have to do that as well. But yeah, I've been going through it for a while. It's how can I put it? It's one of those months where all of my little problems are kind of surfacing at once, you know. So I've been pretty weak and out of it. Yeah. You know what it's like when you're not feeling well. Yeah. But I'm still here. That's the main thing, I suppose. Alright, let's see what this quest is about. Isn't it strange, Tags? There's no quests in Valheim. It's a much, much better game than this. There's more imagination, more freedom. This you're kind of set into a certain thing. And you're kind of following this path, and it's pretty mediocre, you know. But even with that, you know, because it's a pretty large RPC, I could be able to get into it a little better if it wasn't for the massive bugs. Yeah, everything in the game, every aspect of the game is bugged. It's not just like meeting the odd quest bug and that. You know, quests have been bugged, park system bugged, settlements bugged, shipbuilding bugged, going forever. And, oh my god, you know, so many glitches. You wouldn't mind those so much. Oh, well, thank you, Tags. But even as we speak, I'm a little bit under pressure on my left side, high above my kidney. It's like, almost like, you know, that kind of pressure from indigestion. But the pain is pretty deep in my kidney. Obviously, it's the procedure. You know, that can be kind of hard. You know, on your organ. I saw one pack site. It asked you which platform. Oh, really? Yeah. Including Xbox. Oh, Thunderstore. Hmm. So you think they might be available then for Xbox? Cool. I'll have to look into that. On Xbox, yeah, we have the a Chromium app from Microsoft, but it's called Thunderstore. Sounds interesting. Are these like a kind of paid mod guys, or is it just like a kind of Steam, or a kind of, well, usually the mods that I see, let's say, on console, you can get them right from the start menu. Yeah. That might be a kind of thing where you'd have to use a PC and then transfer it over to the Xbox, or play your Xbox through a PC kind of thing. Yeah. But the only mods I'm familiar with, let's say on Xbox, is, you know, when you're starting your game, you can go down and then there's a section on the start menu for mods, you know, kind of endorsed by the people who make the game. But I haven't played it in ages. It's probably there now then, if there's any mods available and they're allowed to use them on that. Yeah. So I've only used a couple of mods, let's say on the likes of Skyrim, and a good few on the likes of Fallout 4, mostly the building stuff. That sounds cool. But it's been a while since I played Valheim, so yeah, it could be there now.
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now.
At the Valheim mods, nice.
Had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
Thanks, I'll take a look around. Not really staying around this place. People are disappearing. What's the Elios retreat?
Well, at the moment, It's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials.
Oh.
But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the galaxy's incarcerated.
Oh
We'll
my
offer
God.
job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to
I
pay
see,
their
we're on
own
a prison
bounties.
island.
Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us.
Okay, that's a pretty noble goal.
Well, thank you. Always striving to make my presence in the universe a net positive. But still got a lot of ground to cover. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted. Monica should have any supplies you might need.
Yeah, we've
She's
seen her.
just out front of the main building. And our ship services tech is out near the landing pad if your vessel needs some tending to.
Ah, he's got some
and
rough
if
stuff.
you need anything else, or just want to talk, you come find me.
The missing person. I wanted to offer help to find him.
That the truth?
Yep.
Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you.
Let's go. Yes, quite early as usual. She comes on within of half an hour of the stream, and on average stays about an hour-ish. But she's left about, how long ago? She left about 3 hours ago, I think. Maybe a bit more, yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong, love?
Was she over on your channel tags when you were streaming? Don't worry, I'll bring back your man.
You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first.
Oh, she
We
was
want
on
to
your
speak to
channel.
Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Kilman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Kilman's last known location.
Oh, on Tibet. Oh, nice. Dead stop. Now that's the mission. So let's get down here. Dead stop, and that's Get the activities one out. They seem to bug out straight. I've agreed to help. Blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Okay, we talked to the security chief. Where is he? Speak to... I think we've seen him down here. Oh, that's the guy, yeah. The guy lying in the bed. Nice. And his long hair, yeah? Rockstar. No. Greg D'Angelo.
Who are you?
He looks like he's 5 years old.
Got healing piece.
So it'll take a second. I just need to know where I can pick up. Yeah. He's
Slow
trail.
down someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did.
He don't look too good.
Managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Kilman's, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis.
No.
There was a cave system I scanned nearby.
Of course, there's always a
So I
cave
could look
system,
any
isn't there?
further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Okay. Probably some enema or something. We have to kill these usual stuff in this. Never played Fallout 76, but I'm assuming it's something like this. Alright. Oh, there's a door out. That's cool. Here, come out of here. Come out here, Barrett. Come on, Barrett. We don't want anything going through there. Not great to be doing this at night, but let's see. There's some ugly
That right there.
buggies.
Did you get it?
Yeah, we got it, we got it. Here, we'll do a little bit of exploring while we're here. Kill two birds with one stone. Yeah, the sooner we get this junk done, the better. We'll run across the other side. Well, there's one of them anyway. Now. Come on. Yeah, the kind of surveying and the shipbuilding really appealed to me at the start of this tags, but because all of the game is so bugged, it's really, you know, made the whole experience pretty silly. No matter how far you manage to get in this game, you can be stopped at any time because of the stupid bugs that seem to keep turning up. Okay, we're getting a good few of these out all the same. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. That's another one out of the way. We must have quite a few, have we? 4 of 8 and 6 of 8. There's a ton of animals as well. Oh, really? You want to be doing this in a day, you know? I enjoyed my time at Fallout 76, but a game has never wanted to make me quit more than I was enjoying. Great. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the community is a good part of it. Yeah, this game. I would be very surprised if it's a thing in 12 months' time. To be honest, I don't think it's a liver long term, but because it's a new game, you know, obviously it'll survive a while until people realize what they're getting into. Oh, good morning, Das. And how have you been? But yeah, I've always been kind of disappointed by Toad and his crew. But there was some kind of catch, you know, to his games. Not so much with this one. You know, if you tried to make a game as drawn out and uninteresting, you know, you couldn't do a better job. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, just, you know, suffering some mild pain. Ah, it's to be expected, you know. The tests and that can be what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my mind is going blank. Trying, yeah. Okay, now, what's that little thingy down there? Iron, come on. There, that's another one. That's at 7 of 8. I was cave, sugar. Well, that's the one we're going to. Let's go up to this guy up here. Wait, then we come down to that cave in 1 second. They're stuck in a cave anyway. It's even good. Ah, come on. Come on. Don't be like that. Got it. Where's that little... There it is there, you see it? I want to just get that one there for a moment. Oh, that's too far. Oh, sugar, did you hear that? There is one big monster in that game. We'll get those guys later. Let's head to the cave. It was down here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, I think there's a big bad guy in here. Oh yeah. What is that? That is so weird. So, we are apparently going in here. Pretty much got that. Ooh, talk with Barrett. Really? Where is Barrett? We'll talk with Barrett in a moment. Must be time to treat yourself too. Yeah, if I had a room here. It's very hard to get the old ball and chain to dump the rubbish. I'll eventually will. I'm getting sick of Microsoft, to be honest. Yeah, you see, you're kind of trapped into certain games, and yeah, this is definitely going to be one of their staples. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah. I think it's said to Lyle. Oh, Lyle Casey. I enjoy Fallout 4, I will defend it. I enjoyed Fallout 6, I will never defend it. Yeah, there's some games like that. It's the hook, you know what I mean? There's no real hook. But with this game, it's like they're trying to please everyone. You know what I mean? And instead, you know, made it a pretty mediocre game. Well, I wouldn't exactly call it woke, but
Can I talk with you for a bit?
they're not really taking any chances with it, you know. You know, Fallout 4 could be humorous at times. This is pretty dead. If I could explain this would be like a kind of Mass Effect kind of thing with... Imagine you were doing the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. All the quests were like that. And you were always talking to Paladin Dance. You know, that kind of... Yeah, it just kind of feels like that. Oh, absolutely does. You know me, I'm pretty good with a game with nothing in it, but this... Oh my, you know? Yeah. You know, I do like your games. You know, I can't stand their bugs. But this one just doesn't push the buttons for me, to be honest. It has a bit of interest, you know, for about the first 20 hours. Until you start coming up against the roadblocks and the bugs. You know, I could tolerate it a lot better if I didn't have these bugs. You know me, I'll play a game forever. But this one, I don't know, after this playthrough, maybe in a couple of years if they fix it up. But they'll never fix the boring quests and the massive spaces between objects. The unbelievable amount of loading screens. It doesn't take very much, let's say, to get you out of any kind of immersion playing the game. Yeah, there's but you know Todd's philosophy, that, you know, no matter how many complaints is there, everyone is wrong. You know, Todd is right. Anything that Todd does is absolute golden. It cannot be his fault, you know. but I would have much preferred if they had to put their time into another Fallout or another Elder Scrolls. But having said that, if they did it like this, it would absolutely ruin the whole thing for me. But whatever bit of confidence I had, it's absolutely gone. As far as I'm concerned, the whole thing is dead, and their apex, their high point was Skyrim. It was a big downhill after that. Now they've got this endless supply of money, so they're not going to be sweating it too much. So I think Todd and his team don't know who they're messing with now. Microsoft, just because something cost them a load of money doesn't mean they won't drop it like a bad habit. Me too. That was my first game from the Fallout series. Same here. Same here, and the same with Oblivion. But Oblivion had a great story. The Brotherhood. That was pretty decent. Compared to the one in Skyrim. And even the companion questline. But in my opinion, Mike, well, I've only played it from Oblivion, so I can't really comment on Arena or Morrowind. But with every game since Oblivion, their story has suffered, with each successive game. And the bugs have increased. You know what I mean? Skyrim had more bugs than Oblivion. And the story, in my opinion, was a lot less. And this, well, this is the apex of it, really. Now, let's talk to Barrett.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Really? Huh.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it?
Okay.
To be part of
Was
something
Fallout
so
3.
much bigger than
That was
any
pretty
one of
good.
us.
Yeah, that was out before Vegas.
So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in
Well, for me, it's the
Constellation
most
so long.
playable because of the building
It's good
now.
to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Yeah, had less bugs. Yeah. You see, what tends to happen in these companies, I think tags, every 5 or 6 year, a huge amount of their staff would drop out and they would have to be replaced. So that's a lot of talent lost. Whether it be, bad pay or toxic work environment or just moving on or, that kind of thing. And, like, let's say the team that did New Vegas, well, they're long gone, But I get it feeling a lot of the 76 team worked on
Anything
this,
else?
But the games they're making now, they don't seem to listen to the players whatsoever. They have a vision of a game, and they think that game is, the bee's knees, and they'll go ahead regardless. You see Valheim, that was just a couple of guys, doing their own thing. Great game. Imagine in the beginning, Tags, if they had the money to do something as big as this. Or even, let's say, 1/5 the size of this. Imagine if they had the money in the team, and those two guys were in charge.
Okay.
And imagine to do a way better job than this. Yeah, the VAT system. No, I'm not. I put my trust in people, not organizations.
just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days. They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
There we go. Oh God, look at this. Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know,
Very hard to get the likes from this guy.
Constellation has given me a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, yeah.
And a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up.
Like the weapons in
I
New
would have never
Vegas.
done so many things, met so many people.
You don't get that kind of graphics here. You know, the blood spatter, the melting, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I just... You know, even the laser weapons don't look much different. Let's say when you're firing than ordinary ballistics. And the weapons are kind of boring. You know what I mean? The only thing that I like in this game so far has been the laser shotgun. You know, the sniper rifle isn't bad, but it's too slow, and the ballistics are kind of outdated in this. Yeah, once you move on to something else, it can be like that. To sacrifice him. Yeah, it's a shame, but he's the worst companion. But I do like him. Oh. How did they pick it anyway? Apparently they said it's your, let's say, the most affinity from someone or the longest time you spent and then the second most. Some people say it's the last 2 followers you had. It's hard to know. But for a lot of people it was Co, wasn't it? Sam Co that went down.
That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made. And anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels
Yeah,
just a
there's
bit
Cora
closer,
as well.
doesn't
Yeah.
it? Urban's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
If you want to talk about it, I'm here for you.
Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time.
At least we got one like.
Years.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Oh, don't worry. We've got tons of that. Okay, we've dealt with him. Now...
Talk to me.
Oh, that's it. Perfect.
See you later.
Now, we are going in here and I expect a little bit of gunplay, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is no VATS, it's just kind of... But the weapons are pretty inaccurate. You know, even if they say they're accurate enough. Especially the shotguns. But then again, with a shotgun, you use them at close range anyway. Ooh. I get the feeling there's some nasty, nasty critters around. Oh, I know it's going to be one of those terramorphs, isn't it? Oh, what's that?
Making good progress here with these scans.
Yeah. You see, I have grinded up a lot in this game, so for these quests I'd say I'd be a little bit overpowered. But getting through this as quickly as possible would be nice. Oh. Yeah, I fully upgraded that gun. And this has made the game a lot more playable. It might be a bit overpowered, but once you put so much work into the grind, let's say of getting up your abilities for crafting and that, yeah, at least there's some payback from it.
We can handle this.
What is that? Well, that's a guy 100% scanned. Nope. Okay. Hey! Ooh. That guy crept up on me pretty quick.
Won't even scar.
What happened to him? He don't look too good, does he? Yeah, there was a lot of grinding. You know, and it wasn't just getting the perks. You gotta do these stupid crafting things and using different mods. They really make you work for it. You know, not like the other games where if you had a perk point just to add it to it. Now there's a little challenge you gotta do before you get up to the next level. They make it as drawn out as they possibly can. Yeah. This is pretty basic. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's pretty basic. You know, the older games had, you know, a lot more to it. You're expecting more, but you're getting less. Always getting less. Except you're paying more.
Oh, I almost missed this. Look here.
What? What did you miss? Ooh. There's nothing here. He's sending me on a wild goose chase. Ooh. I don't know, let's go for it. Oh! There's the miner. No, that's a pirate. Well, he did tip me off. That's not bad.
They don't need it now.
Oh!
I think I found something here, boss.
What did you find? Yeah, it was Colin Flanagan. His last words. All I needed was one last score. Just a few more credits and I was out. Ah. Look at me now, bleeding everywhere. I can't feel my legs, barely able to breathe. It was the crystals, man. Never saw anything like this before and figured these must be worth a fortune. Wrong. The place looked empty, so I figured, what the hell. Quick job, right? Just grab whatever I can, find some place to sell the stuff, and then retire. Maybe even blow most of it gambling. On one of those luxury casino starliners. I've always wanted to do that. The thing out there took me by surprise. I had no chance, it just ripped me to shreds. I don't even know how I dragged myself over here, but here I am. If whoever finds me, I hope better luck than I did. Feel free to take my gear. I don't need it where I'll be going. As far as places to die goes, this one's pretty nice. Interesting. But kinda boring. And he just has a pirate costume. This guy is interesting, he kinda tips me off when he's close to something like that. But either way, it's just junk.
You can always sell it if you don't need it.
Yes, Barrett, shush. Now, let's keep going with this.
You might want to see what's over there, too.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Barrett. I just want to make sure we got everything killed in here. I'm just nosy by nature. There's got to be more to these dungeons than what I've seen so far. Surely I'm missing something, but I don't think so. I think they're as empty as they look. Mineral caverns. Okay.
Statistically speaking, we were due for some tangible rewards.
Okay, enough. Let's get out of here. I don't see anything interesting in here. Now, where's this guy we're looking for? Oh! There he is. There he is there. Okay, I expected a big monster or something, but that didn't happen. I know. I started out in 4, switched to PC. No problem, lads, no problem. Now, let's see. I was expecting some kind of fight. That's disappointing. He's trying one of those terramorphs.
No!
Don't
I'm not
worry
going
about
back!
it.
Stay away!
What's wrong with this guy?
Oh God, please don't put me back in the bag.
Bag?
Whatever you say, just please, not the bag.
What's this guy on about? Whoa, I'm a friend. I'm here. Take it safe. Get your shoes on. We're going to... What are you talking about? What happened to you?
What happened? You're not here to... I was kidnapped.
Oh!
He caught me off guard after hours. Threw a bag over my head and marched me off. But I escaped. But then these creatures started hunting me. So I ran in here.
Oh, I see.
And I've got no food and I'm so hungry and... Please, take me back. I just want to go home.
That's not a problem. Any chance you gonna look at him?
No, he kept the bag over me the whole time.
Okay.
I heard his voice. But he honestly didn't say much when I was around. I need this to be over. Please. Please, can we go? Please?
Of course.
Exactly. Time for all of us to get the heck out of here.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
You do know the way back, right?
I do. What's up here? I'm guessing we're gonna be met somewhere here by some ugly nasty. No. Which way are we going? Oh, there was got. Oh, there's something here, all right. That way there. How do we come out of my way? This way, apparently. Aha! Yeah. How you like those apples? Okay, where's that stupid... They want me to go this way? Ah, come on. Oh, it must be downstairs. Oh, this way. Yeah, here we go. We get this guy back to sweet. But yeah, not the worst quest, but every quest is like this. It gets to be a bit much after a while.
Look at this place. Perfect shelter.
God, that went dark pretty quick, didn't it? Ah, at least we got that stupid quest over. Oh, speaking of quests, let's just check that one out. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's over. I think we might have to find that guy that kidnapped him, I'd say. But I wouldn't be surprised if Todd left that part out.
I have something for you.
Oh, come on, Barrett, please. Oh, for goodness sake. But I'll be able to keep up anyway. Okay. Oh, there's our gateway. Should be easy enough. No, I left the Queen until the Ashlands. Then I wanted to kill the Queen and then go directly to the Ashlands. That way, you know, whatever stuff there is for the Ashlands, you're gonna pick up from the Queen. I was in no rush anyway with the Queen. Oh. Come in. That's it. Now, a bit paranoid, so we'll close that door. I don't think that game works like this. So,
Killman! Killman's back!
what the? That's the kidnapper there. Now, I'll have to do a save up here. Yeah. What's the conversation?
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I think it might be him.
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on the steel floor and...
I wonder what this is about.
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
And the spider did the fly.
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like you.
There's something off here. No problem. No problem. And welcome back, Dad.
I'd be happy to.
You stay away from him. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with. Understand? I don't
I
care.
knew there was more to this.
Mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
Okay.
Are you going to find him? The guy who took me?
Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry about it. Okay, forensics.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation.
Yeah, and it really drags out the quest, doesn't it? You think you're finished and then it'll end that on you.
Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our
There we go.
kidnapper?
You see what I mean? I'd like to high five. Oh well, we don't need we don't need money. We don't need that. Let me just do that.
That's fine.
So what is the quest? Dead stump. Yeah. Well, basically, we've got to keep going.
You thought some more about it then? Thank the heavens.
There.
So,
They're not going to let us
just
out of
need to
this one.
figure out where we're sending you. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits I think could help
Yeah,
us find
he
our
said it
kidnapper.
smelled like a first aid box, so yeah, so obviously she's going to be brought into this one. The place of metal floors of the building was not some cave. We'll keep. He mentioned a smell, something about a first aid kit.
He did, didn't he? Industrial antiseptic would be my guess. I know that smell.
Oh.
There was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost.
Oh, see what I mean about the
Sounds
quest?
like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Okay. Ghost hunt. Usually these go in trees, and you're not really in the mood for these. But you gotta keep on them or they'll bug out. Alright, let me see. I've agreed, blah blah blah. Well, hopefully this is just two. Well, that one is done. Okay. Let's see if we can get this. Down that way. Right, looks like we're off again. Yeah, it does. There's a few voices that sounded familiar. But I don't think there's a lot of voice actors in this. Oh, there was. There was Michael Dorn. You remember him? Worf from The Next Generation. Yeah. I think he was on Babylon 5 for a stint as well. Yeah, they do, don't they? But it was Michael Dorn. I think Michael Dorn did, you're right there. Because Michael Dorn did that super mutant in New Vegas. What was his name? In that little, or was it Fallout 3? In that little Marcus. Yeah, that was his name. Marcus. Yeah, it would be, yeah. Yeah. He was Marcus. Yeah, that was Michael Dorn. I recognized his voice immediately. Yeah, he was a scientist in this. I did a quest. And, yeah, we recognized the voice. But yeah, they do recycle their... Well, they're a tight-knit group anyway, isn't there? There's like, let's say about 15 or 20 voice actors for these kind of games. Is there? Yeah. They all kind of sound the same to me. Maybe because, you know, the game has been dragging so much I haven't really taken much notice. according to Wiki. Yeah, maybe little bit parts and stuff. But there's a few dozen anyway that would be. You'd hear them through a lot of different video games. I'm not sure, to be honest. I would say about 20%, unfortunately. But it's the kind of game that will suck the life out of you. Especially if you're concerned about bugs and trying to, you know, find workarounds. But if you like to experiment with ways of getting out of bugs, this is your game. I should be almost finished this, but yet I'm about 25% through, I'd say, because of it. I spent about 120 hours alone getting around so many bugs. And to be honest, that alone has kind of killed the game for me, you know what I mean? It's definitely put me off. There's our guy there.
Can you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it.
Yeah, I beat you to it. I definitely beat you to it there, dude. Well, that's all of them anyway. And sometimes the planets are bugged. You see, the things I've been scanning. If you get a one with an ocean, they're the ones most likely to bug out. One has done so already. The creatures never spawned. A hunting nightmare. And that guy looks dangerous. And he was worth 90 points. He was worth killing. And another thing as well, the leveling system. Oh my god. Before you know it, it's 20,000 points, let's say, for a level. And then they're giving you 100 and 150 experience points for quests. My god. Forward through this, you go to an island, end of game stuff. Yeah, I remember that one. You took that ferry across. Yeah. Yeah, quality, yeah. Point look at, that's the one. Yeah, you go across on the ferry. I remember that one. Point look at. I would have never remembered that name. Been a long time since I played Fallout 3. Too long. Might eventually get around to it. I have it somewhere on disc. It's been in those older games where there was a kind of end game and then you couldn't carry on after the main quest. You know, once you finished that, you'd have to clear everything up. That was one good thing. And they did with games, you know, you can kind of continue. So you could stick to the main story and then kind of go back over the little pieces. Oh, it's that way, but I really want to get to this. We're short that one thingy here, but this is kind of silly. Will we ever make it up here? No, that boost rocket is not going to do it. Not a hope. Ooh, big bad guy. Can't really see anything here. Right, let's go for what are these things? Oh, some kind of creature. There he is. Hello.
That's a weird noise.
Okay, there's one of those little buggy thingies. A space roach, come here. There you go. A couple more of those and we've got him then. Oh, another guy around here somewhere. There he is. You're kidding me. One more. There he is. Gotcha. What are those anyway? A beetle crab something. Yeah, let's kill one. Oh, you can't kill them. You're kidding me. Oh, they're dead. I get it. That larger creature killed them. Spade rose. Ghost to ghost. What's the main story of the game? None, as far as I'm concerned, Dags. Basically, and this is kind of lame. You know, even by Bethesda's standards. Basically, you're some kind of miner, yeah? And you're brought into this cave, and I want you to kind of mine some stuff. Then you find a special piece of ore and touch it, and you start getting visions. And then they bring you to these guys, let's say, looking for these kind of artifacts, you know? And the whole main quest, you know, and I'm simplifying it a lot, is basically, you know, fetch quests. They'll send you out to pick out these pieces, and when you get enough, you know what I mean? That's it. That's the end game. Yeah. Yeah, you would think so, but it's too boring. The planets are lifeless, for the vast majority, and nothing to do. And between every little thing, it just takes too much time in real time. Could take you an hour to survey a planet, and there's about 1,600 of them or something, someone was saying. And it's just so boring, you'd fall asleep doing it, you know. And the shipbuilding, it's pretty buggy, and it's not very, you know, there's not a lot you can do. Yeah, absolutely. And as big as the game is, it seems small because of all of the loading screens. You know, you just feel like you're in a small area, and even when you land on the planet, you can only go so far from the ship. Then you got to get into your ship and land in another area. You know what I mean? So it's all kind of an illusion. You know, somebody said it pretty well. I said, the game is a pond stretched into an ocean as deep as a puddle. And I think that sums it up. So Dragonborn. Yeah. Starborn, Dragonborn. What will the next one be? Frogborn. Yeah, pretty lazy. The whole thing reeks of laziness, to be honest. But there's something about it that, you know, just the whole thing, for me anyway, it drags. I never expected it to be this bad, to be honest. But I don't know why I'm surprised when this happens, because, you know, as I said, every successive game that guy has done has been like this. So why did I think this would be any different? Well, naively I thought that maybe Microsoft might, you know, smack them into shape, but Microsoft is just as incompetent as these guys, so in that sense it was a match made in heaven, wasn't it? But I wouldn't want to get too comfortable, you know that, because, you know, Microsoft have a habit of dropping things, let's say, that's not suiting what they want. I know 8.5 billion is a lot of money. They'll flog it on to someone else, and even if they take a loss, it won't cost them much. You know, they'll just write that off. And taxes, that's providing they pay any taxes. Okay, where are we going? Oh, this is the... yeah, okay. This is the questing. Ah, another cavern. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. This is the first game I've ever played that feels a little bit like a job. I wasn't expecting a Fallout experience or, you know, or a kind of Skyrim experience, but no, I thought it was nice to maybe branching off to something like this, but to be honest, a space game would be pretty hard to pull off to do decently, especially to the level that, you know, they wanted to do. That totally took the wrong approach. In my view. Hope you make good progress. And it was nice to see you too, thanks. Yeah. I just need a bit of time. But if I could get the tests over and they give me the all clear, it would take a great weight off my mind, you know. And then I could, you know, start a bit of recuperation and rest and, you know, try and take a little bit better care of myself. And, you know, hopefully this will all be just a bad dream. But thanks for stopping by and raiding, thanks. I appreciate it. It's really nice to hear from you again. I hope you have fun on your game and take care and stay safe, thanks. Bye. Yeah, he hasn't been streaming as much, has Maya. Yeah. Yeah, Maya was doing an awful lot on the same game all the time. You know what I mean? That's enough to burn anyone out. And then when you take a break, you find it hard to come back to any kind of gaming. I know exactly how that feels. You know? And then when you come back into a game like this, you know, it really ticks you off.
Looks like some sort of critter lived here. Kinda cozy.
Oh, the same thing we went through before, guys. No real difference. Absolutely zero difference. Except this guy is dead. Is it the same cave even? This is the same cave. They've just copied and pasted this. Even the animals I killed are still here. This is a different cave. How did they do that? Oh, you're kidding me. Or is it bringing me back around the cave system and out the other side? Ah, this is something to behold. Yeah. This is the same cave. But I thought it was down the other side. Oh, Zelda. On his YouTube videos. Nice. No, we've been through here, guys. This is all our kills. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll go with it. I thought this was down the other side. I could be wrong. No. It's bringing us out the other way. Okay, let's see.
It's generally rather risky. Critters, collapsing caverns, air issues.
We're in trouble here, guys. Now I don't know what these guys want from me because they're sending me back in again. I'm sick of this game. Really am. Oh, I know that stupid bug. When you go out one way, yeah, I know that stupid bug. Okay, that's not too bad. Cost us a bit of time, but that's not too bad. We probably went out the wrong entrance on the cave, and it's sending us on this little topsy-turvy. Oh, that's just so stupid. Oh, are you kidding me? See? Look at that. Waste of time. Now, if it sends me back in here again, I've had it. Now, I should have used my map, to be honest. Now it's over there. So, it's over there, yet it send me through here, then out the other side of the cave, and then back in again. That is just stupid. Oh, that really ticks me off, that does. Yeah, he's been working, hasn't he? Some kind of delivery. Yeah, do you remember that one in Skyrim, Das? When you go out of the door, it'll get you to go back through and all around the system again. Same engine, same problems.
Ah, I would have scanned that too.
It was the same way in even in Oblivion and Fallout 4. Oh, guys, let's be nice. What do we know? Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I've set him up with a serious weapon, but you don't get any experience from your follower skills. Actually, that kind of steal your experience points. Now, let's see. You don't mind this happening, you know, even though it does belong to the game and that. Again, for me, the biggest problem was the bugs. As long as there's a way around it, you don't mind spending that, you know, a little bit of extra time if you have to. Ah. Okay. God, this is really dragging. Oh, and these places all look the same. Each science lab is exactly the same. They lay out everything in the same area. It's the same. It's the same thing over and over and over again. So. You know, that can kind of burn you out as well. You know, looking at the same layout all the time. Well, I'm familiar with these little medical facilities, so I kind of know where everything is. I took a good few of these ones out in the beginning. Kind of forget where the book is. There's a key here. I don't want to collect too many of those keys, to be honest. Oh, probably very busy. Oh, well, thank you, Mike. Aha. Okay. The last time I raided one of these, it was full of pirates. I came down from up above with my jetpack. Right. Let's carry on. And hi, Aiden. And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Aiden? Now, I've still got another... we'll get this quest finished. It will take me well over my time, but I've been kind of suffering here for the past hour. I still won't take the stupid painkillers, but maybe if I lie back, there's a there's pain in my chest area as well. There's nothing that a rest won't solve, I'd say. Okay. These are kind of spammy. But it seems to have, let's say, all these complexes are basically just the same thing over and over. Even the layout of all of the rubbish and that. It's pretty much all the same.
Damage.
Yeah, damage. Same junk, really.
Ah, sorry. Gotcha.
Why am I
Fine.
picking up that
Let's
junk?
go. Ha! This never gets old.
Oh, I can remember where everything
All
was.
yours. Ha! I'd run too.
No, if I can remember, that's locked. Yeah, and there's some weapons inside. These are kind of big, these places, to be honest. A ton of guys over there. The only difference with this, instead of there's robots in this one. You know, like pirates in the other one. It's just mostly junk. Alright, let's get to work. I didn't take the master key here before because to do the challenges I needed to open a ton of locks. But I think I'll take it this time. Oh, no problem, Aiden. I'm okay. Suffering through the heat wave. Really? With no well, it's different here. It's a little bit chilly, you know, here, but it's not too bad. I'd say it's about 7. Oh, well, maybe more. About 9 degrees above. Yeah, I normally stop around 6. Well, when I'm on 6 hours, so normally around 7, half 7. Yeah. Minus 16, yeah. I think the lowest I got here was -1 that. Monday's going to be hotter still. My. Celsius, yeah. Yeah. Well, our heat wave here during the summer was about that. Yeah, I think it got to 34 at one stage, but the UK now, yeah. That's when I really had some really warm weather. So, Australia. Are you Australian, Aiden? Usually around this time, you know, you'll see a good few Australians on Twitch. Australian, yeah. Well, when you said the heat and then the time you were on. Yeah. Yeah, there's some really, really harsh heat. I have some relatives there, some cousins. I think they're around Sydney somewhere. Well, last I haven't heard from them in decades. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know, it's maybe because I've lived in kind of temperate countries all my life. I prefer to be a little bit on the colder side. Especially if you're working outside, you know. Now, I should really work out where everything is in these, seeing as they're going to keep spamming them. I much prefer the Fallout 4 system. The Oblivion system was pretty decent. Let me see. Okay, I'll get this out. I would say that guy there. And then that one. Okay. That kind of looks like the one. And there we go. I still prefer the old system. Oblivion had a pretty decent system. Now, I've already took that before, I'm not taking it again. I do like to collect notes sometimes, but this is really a lazy game, guys. You know what I mean? Copy-pasting these buildings. You know, even the layout, the junk, everything is exactly the same. Yeah, I do as well. Oh yeah, the vast majority. Same here. It's never been a thing for us, really, has it? I don't know why I'm even bothering with this. There. Oh. Okay. Alright, he's down there in the tunnels, I'd say. Now we're looking for skill books. Everything else is just junk. I can't remember where the last one was, but this one is full of robots. The other one was some kind of pirates or something. That's the worst about a shotgun too, you know that? Oh, I'm gonna go through this as quick as I can, but I'm almost sure there was no book in here. I think it's here, around the control tower was a book. No, there might not exactly be one here this time. There it is. No, yes, there it is. There we go. Peak performance 2. Cool, I remembered. Permanently increased carrying capacity by... Nice. Let's see what we've got now. Let's see if this stupid thing is working. How do I do this again? Inventory. So 240. So it should go up to 245. $240. Still 240. Well, I don't know. I've got it. Oh, everything is bugged in this game. So that's why, you know, there's no real incentive to do anything in this stupid game. Unless we already have peak performance too. And it's some kind of stupid thing where it keeps spawning. Well, I know when I get back where I have all my books held somewhere, but we got the book anyway. So the rest is just spam. I'm nearly sure that's the only thing here, the book. Almost positive.
May as well, right?
Now, there's a note in there as well, but all of that kind of stupidness. A few bits here and there, but not. Oh, there's a few credits on the table over here. Where is it? There. We're down to our last 5 mil, I think. Won't take it just to be nasty. Yeah, silly stuff. Right, let's just kill this guy and get out of here. The notes, everything are pretty much the same. Now, I think it's down here, if memory serves me right. Should be another little spot here to the side. Here we go.
Okay, that hurt. Time to break the sweat for a change.
No. Yeah, I totally did this before. There's 0 here. Usually, well, as far as I know, there's just 1 book per location. But I'm thinking, did they respawn the books? Because we didn't get that that perk from that book. Well, I've done a good few of these science labs.
Catastrophic damage.
Pretty lazy work. Okie dokie. Just here to kill that guy. How do we get to him anyway? Oh, there's a ton of little rooms here. Hang on. We were just in there. Ah! I hate this. I think there's just 1 gun in here or something stupid like that. Yeah, over here. Yep. Basically the same layout. Yeah, horrible stuff. Now, right, how are we going to get this guy? Where is he? This way, here. Yeah, how are we getting up to him? Really not in the mood for this, you know that. Well, obviously, it's up that stairs. Probably down the other side. Sorry, I've been missing the message board. I'm loving Cyberpunk. Oh, that's good, but my PC does not. It sounds like a jet taking off. Oh my. There's a key. There is, yeah. I didn't pick it up last time because I wanted to do the challenges of the lock picking. Yeah. And then, yeah, the next time I come across it. Yeah, I've just done a few of these. And how have you been, Small Town? Yeah, there's it's beside a helmet. Yeah, it's down here somewhere. I just can't really be bothered anymore picking it up. And I don't even really have to open those things. The game gets so boring, you know. Yeah, I remember beside a helmet. Didn't pick it the first time around because I needed to do the challenges, and at that time the oh, okay. Well, this is our way back. At that time the lockpicks were pretty hard to come by. Well, it's pushing me this way. It's gotta be out of here. I probably missed the stairs or something. It's been a long time since I've done one of these. Well, it's gotta be this way. Oh, there it is. Search the kidnapper's quarters. Return the slate to the retreat. Okay, that was it. It was actually here all along. And there is no one to kill. Monster Hunter War does that, really. Overheating. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't even know what that is. Junk, 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 junk. And more junk. I think that's it, guys. We're pretty much done. Doing this is like playing some kind of mod or something. That's a problem, isn't it? I think we might have messed up on this one. No, that would work. No, we got it.
And click, you got it.
All that to open the toilet. Ooh, hoo, that was worth it. A Tesla refined side star. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of those. I know it's just a junk pistol, but still. That was kind of worth it. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that was interesting weapon. We picked up a stupid slate, so at the end of that there wasn't even some guy to kill. Delivery quests, collection quests, glorified mailman. Oh. Fair enough, let's just get out of here. Got that book. I must already have one. Because I didn't get that 5 kilos. But having said that, I waited a few days and picked up a book, so yeah. I didn't expect the book to respawn. Yeah, now we're out. Okay, let's get out of here. Now, yeah. Let's see. I don't think we missed anything. Nah, it's not worth it. We got what we came for. At last. There we go. Now let me see. Ghost hunt. Return the slate. Oh my god. I found an old slate, but it appears to be broken. I should take it back to the retreat. Maybe it'll make some sense of it. I'll recover it back. It's somebody back at the retreat, obviously. Yeah, there's still a few things to do here, so we might go back the hard way and see if we can get the rest of this junk we're after. What do we like here on this? Oh, I think it might be a bit of a waste of time, isn't it? Let's see. Is it always dark on this planet? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There goes my leg. Stupid. You would think with a jetpack you'd have a soft landing, wouldn't you? I'm getting sick of that. Let's see if we pick up anything for it. That's about 100 times I broke something. No. Let's go back to get something for that. Well, we can still run with a broken leg for some reason. Oh, there's something there. A nightmare. Another one gone. Yeah. Probably get more from that than the quest. So what are we like now? 4 of 9. There's something down here. What is that? That's another one. That's not too bad. There's some more. Yeah, I just want to get the quest done. You know, I started... You see, the quest kind of drag. You think you're doing a short quest and then it branches out into something quite silly. I've been suffering with abdominal pain for about the last hour and a half. Okay, we'll just get back. Yeah, we'll just get back. Probably have to go much further out to find the rest of them. Which I'm really not prepared to do at this time. What the? Okay. I think I might be overloaded. No, 153, 200 still managed to smash my leg when I landed for some reason. What point is a jetpack, that if, you know, you can't get a soft landing from it? There should be no fall damage from a, well, within reason. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Mine is not too bad, but the day before yesterday, you know, where you get that kind of sulfur kind of taste in your mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not too bad now, but my tummy is killing me. I think it's coming from my kidney, you know. I did do a lot of poking at it. You know what these tests are like. Horrible. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? I'll eventually go back to that and Skyrim. You know. I'll eventually go back. That was a massive grandy game, but this is even worse. No. Great game. Loved the quests in it. Might not be the prettiest now, let's say, with the games we have today, but definitely for its time it was something. They've lost that drive, haven't they, Mike? You know, you see other companies, you know, doing you know, pretty decent games, or at the very least keeping the bugs out. But right from the get-go, you know, the games are always buggy. But at least I had a hook, you know. And the menu in this is crazy because I still can't find it easy to get around. There it is. Yeah. No, no. No, it's a combination of a few things. The bugs, you know, really have me, you know, has kind of turned me off. And then again, you know, my health has been kind of going downhill lately. So I don't have the same patience as I used to have for these kind of buggy games. Oh, absolutely, isn't it, Das? Absolutely. You haven't played this, have you? Yeah. If you get a chance, you know, I wouldn't recommend buying it, but let's say if you get a chance to play it for free, just do 20, 30 hours in it even, before the bugs even hit. Tell me what you think. You know, because watching a game and playing it, you know, the experience can be much different. I find at least. And it goes on forever.
When I heard this planet was cursed, I thought it was bull, but now...
Oh, okay. Okay. Now. And that vendor is no good who's back there. They'll only buy... Oh, a classroom. Did we check this out? Huh. Oh, I see. It's in the process of getting fixed up. Convenient, isn't it? Here we go. Now... This looks like a scene from... Which one was it? Fallout 4. Remember that one where you do those rat thingies in the Vault 81? Doesn't it? You remember that? Two people waiting around, the sick kid and this guy here. Oh, whatever, this NPC. Okay, let's go.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
Could be the guy that was injured as well. Austin, was that his name? Yeah. Yeah. They recycle everything. They do. Yeah, let me get something to drink. Oh. Yeah, it reminds me of that. No imagination. No sign of the kidnapper, but I found this. It was a dead end. Only clues was
Care to
this piece
share
of
with the
slate.
rest of us what you're thinking?
Well, there you go.
Not a lot to go on.
Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah.
Monica,
I do
anything you
that
can do with this?
a lot of times.
I can take a look.
I think I might have missed it in my
Oh,
first playthrough or
encoded.
first couple of
Made
playthroughs.
it look scrambled and done badly. Looks like there. Seems there were two of them.
The cure is mind.
Oh my
Well,
God.
the only way to do that, Mike, and let's say you would kind of scum save through that, make sure you don't get a hit. But if you bring a follower, it's all over. Never ever bring a follower, because this is so stupid. If your follower gets bit,
No names.
you get
There are
that
pair of ID numbers.
that bug. Yeah,
They're with the Trackers Alliance.
you actually get the bug.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters?
But the last time I did that game,
our
Curie
bounties are
was
all
bugged
paid.
out when I went there. Couldn't get her out of the
Seeing an
vault.
Alliance contractor
Horrible
documentation.
bugs in that game.
I think this is our
Unbelievable.
On or off book, trackers of bad news.
Oh, we are all keenly aware. So, a couple of trackers have decided to hunt
Yeah,
us
couldn't
on
get her
our
out
own
of the vault.
free
I needed a
time.
mod to get her out.
Doesn't say.
Yeah. Anything else that gets bit mistakes it for a follower. That is so bugged. So I always do that one. I take no followers, pretty much know where all the rats are, drawing them out, and then jumping on something high and taking them out. Yeah. And then eventually, you need a few saves doing that one. I did it a good few times actually without, talk with Barrett. Without, what do they call it? Saves coming. Yeah.
What's on your mind?
What's the Trackers Alliance?
It's the official guild
Oh,
of
it's
the
a-
galaxy's bounty
It's the
hunters,
Trackers Alliance, that is.
known for
Okay.
relentlessly stalking
Yeah.
their targets in pursuit of a
Yeah, but
payday.
still.
To a
Yeah.
tracker, any person with an outstanding record is a coin purse, ready to be cut open and emptied of value, regardless of the circumstances surrounding said person's
Yeah.
record. There are few groups more ruthless. So it's surprising that they've
Yeah,
ended up
it
here,
can easily
where
be
there's
done if you
no
leave your
obvious
followers
money to
behind
be made.
and do it yourself. I use that silent pistol. Yeah. because it's got a good few shots and a massive amount of VATS. And trust me, you'll need a massive amount of VATS in that. You gotta put them down before they get to you. Jumping up on something high and drawing them out is a good way of doing it. Yeah, how do you know how to decode the slate?
It's really not that impressive. Used to sell these on the semi-regular in my old life.
Okay.
A cheating spouse wants to document all their flings without fear of their partner finding out? Just use one of these bad boys. It's computer hacker 101 stuff. And it sure doesn't explain why they've decided
Oh
to
yeah,
press
but
us.
you know, just if you want to spam through it quickly. Yeah, you'll know where they all are and drawing them out. You know that mysterious serum you get from that other quest? I think apparently you can use that instead of the... I think you can do that. Yeah. Yeah, he has a lot of time. He plays it relentlessly. I don't know how you can do it. I've often even played a game for well over a year, but it gets me, you know? Oh, okay.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Looks like we're fighting some bounty hunters.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them.
God, this is going to
Any
go on
mention
forever,
in there
isn't
of
it?
where our trackers might be now?
Oh, I just wanted to get out of this
Seems like
quest.
they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary?
Might be just a persuasion check.
I'm certain we can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
I think I might have
The
to.
last thing we need is the galaxy thinking
really?
that's how we solve our problems around
Oh,
here, Mr.
probably,
D'Angelo.
yeah.
I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Okay. You see? It went from Ghost Hunt and now I'm spammed in the other quest. You see that? Exorcism. Optional. Ask the staff how to deal with the trackers. You see, I hate this. One quest turns into three. And you gotta finish it. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to be stuck with that in your inventory. Oh my god. Let's see if we can get this out quick.
You looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
That it?
These trackers have already shown they're willing to hurt people. Don't get yourself killed on our account.
Show me what you got.
Try not to be too awestruck.
Aha. Oh, we got rid of some of it anyway, guys. Not much. Something.
Be careful with those goons.
I think there's a clear way to solve this problem. But the ultimate way forward, I suppose, falls to you. Take care, please.
I would hate for anyone else to get hurt in all this. So please, try to solve things peacefully.
God, I'm really padding this quest, aren't I? So who else do we have to talk to? Some birdie or something in the sky? Or is that optional? Oh, ask the staff. God. There's one more here. I just asked him. Is there someone else? No, it was just those three. And that's the way to... Well, it said optional. Maybe we can avoid it. Kidding me.
Thank you again.
Oh, sorry,
I think you
we
should
got
offer
a...
them money, and I'm here. All I have liquid at the moment.
Ooh, 2,500.
I know you'll do the right thing.
Okay, we literally...
What's up? You want to talk negotiation? Had to deal with my fair share of that kind over the years. You don't get into that job. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough. Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bull. Watch
Okay.
yourself.
And we'll talk to this
They
one.
haven't killed anyone. Not yet, at least. Which, love, they're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and
This
understand
woman is
it.
crazy.
So, just listen to them,
A few
okay?
months ago. So,
Hear what they have to say.
saying...
And see if you can
thing.
make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary.
Hmm. Unbelievable. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Right, that's the optional anyway.
Alright?
I think should be gone now. Yeah, okay. Right, we can kill them or not, it doesn't really matter. Let's go get rid of these guys. It's one of those triple quest things, these really tick me off. Now, the set off system, so they're going to have me spamming around the galaxy here. Most likely. Yeah, right to the ship. God. Yeah, let me out of here for a moment. No. They're here. Oh, you're not kidding me. They're going to send me back to that cavern. This is a glitch. They're going to send me in one side and out the other before they show me where it is. Oh, for goodness sake. Let's see if I can fast travel there. Yeah, they're going to do that to me. They're going to send me in one, just like they did the last time, Das. Unbelievable. Oh, God.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Hmm.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Oh, there it is now. It's over there. Oh, they're right up at that abandoned outpost. That's not too bad. We can get it done here at least. Nah, I'll kill them. It doesn't really make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. I was hoping this was a quick quest. But I didn't get what I wanted to do. I wanted to get some of the quests out for achievements. But these kept cropping up. Abandoned outpost. See how it looks exactly the same as the rest of the ones? Isn't this where we... Oh, what is that? Look at that. Haha. Haven't we been here? Is this not Is this the one we just took out a moment ago? Please tell me it isn't. Is it gonna send us around? Yeah, it's gonna send me around. I'm probably out the other door. You are kidding me. Hmm. Okay, maybe they are in here. But we just came from here, guys. It's pointless sending us back. Ugh. Talk about repetitive. Absolute BS. Oh, come on. No, I can't remember how to get out to this stupid thing. Wait for the trackers. This is going to be interesting. Oh, I already do, Mike. I already do. That ship has sailed. Once I had to put in 120 hours in bug fixing. Now, whatever chance they had if they didn't have that extra year of polishing, you know. Here we go. Well, at least it's working.
What the? Who's that?
No clue. You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here?
Approach the trackers. Okay.
And just who the holy hell are you?
Amir, attack. The last person you're gonna see. Amir, may I for these? I want to talk.
I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
God.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close
No.
the shop, then we got nothing
They
to
don't
discuss.
fix anything. They had 10 years or more to do something with the bugs in Skyrim and Fallout 4. But I assume there wouldn't be more buggy. But even after the bugs, Mike, I know I've said this repeatedly, and I hate to keep repeating myself. The game is not that good. You know what I mean? It's too stretched out. It's too thin. The quests and they're more like kind of repeatable quests you get in some game, and they tire you out pretty quickly. There's no incentive to push forward in the game. And stomach is screaming. And thanks for stopping by. I'll be going quite shortly. I'm almost an hour or longer than I usually am. You know, I've been kind of going through it for the past couple of hours as well. I need to lie back and rest a bit. But I hope you have a great day, lass, and stay safe. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good day, lass. Bye.
Act now. Limited time offer.
That's so. And I want a chrome-coated laser. Wait, you're a tracker too? And you're helping them?
I didn't see that tracker thing.
Short-term losses. Wait. Okay. You and your... This should be fun.
I can easily kill these guys. But I just want to see how it goes. I think we'll do persuasion. Oh, can't wait to get this quest done. I might have to see Doc again today. This pain is going on way too much. Okay, we go right in with the bounty hunter
Just
stuff.
who the holy hell are you?
See?
Quiet. Listen.
Come on.
Act now.
That's so. Wait. You're a tracker too?
Okay.
And you're helping them? Huh.
Oh, we better go for this one.
Last
Got him.
thing we need is trouble with the
Got him.
Alliance. Well, more trouble. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make
There
any
we go.
promises
At
against being
last.
the last, though. Just get out, all right?
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Oh, that stupid idiot. Oh. Didn't have much. No. Oh, I gotta talk with this idiot. What's he doing? Oh my god, did you see that? Bugs and all, yeah. Yeah. Was okay. Oh. Now let's see if we can just get this guy off my back.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately.
I took a perk so this affinity thing would come in twice as fast. Maybe that was a mistake.
I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd...
But it's nice to get them out of the way, you know?
Voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly
You don't even know what he's on
One thing
about.
stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted.
I see.
Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
That must have been difficult to hear. Now let's get the time machine is a bit silly.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed.
Okay.
He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, it's still wrong, right?
Yeah, it is.
So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here. See what I can find out.
Why not?
There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
Bribes. Leadership. No, we'll pay. I've got tons of cash.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that.
We got one like out of it
It's hard
anyway.
to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus.
Whatever
Well,
Hephaestus is.
Anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
That's that. Right, let's see if that activities thing gone. And we go back and finish that exorcism. It is. What's the chances of going from here? Probably 0. No, we can do it from here. Indoors. Oh, that's nice.
Hey, you might want this.
Oh, for God's sake, what is in that
Let's
barrel?
get out there and do something new. I do, actually.
There. Now. I will be really happy to get off this planet. I need my phone if I want to stream. So I'm gonna have to say goodbye for now. And thanks for stopping by, Mike. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, I'll be in bed shortly. Take care and stay safe, Mike. Bye. I'm on a lot longer than I should be. I was kind of planning on a 4-hour stream. You know, my kind of guaranteed time, but you know how this game is. It just drags on and on. Before I knew it, I was on for 7 hours. And with you too, Mike. Stay safe and take care.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers?
Yeah, we were. Sure did, and I convinced them to leave you alone.
That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last
Oh
piece
my
of business, though.
good God.
Nevin asked to speak to you in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Oh my goodness. There's another quest. I cannot believe it. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? I think I might leave it here and get rid of this later when I wake up and get off this planet. Yeah, I've been suffering here for well over an hour. Yeah, I'll just leave one there. I'll leave it here. I'm an hour past my maximum time. I'm gonna have to lie back and get some rest. This pain is getting out of control. I'll leave it here, guys, and I will go straight to, straight to a raid. Yeah, something, yeah. Although I do like kind of absolute silence and darkness when I sleep. That's providing I think I'll be able to sleep this time. Anything was better than this. A silly pain I'm having. Okay, so thanks for stopping by, Mike. I hope you have a good one. And you too, of course, Das. Take care and stay safe. And thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. Appreciate it. And of course, Suburban Mauve, have a good one and take care. Hope you have a great day. Let's see what else is here. And of course, to Terry and Tags and Hufflepuff and Tigger. Have a good one, ladies. And of course, Zachary. Stay safe, Zachary. And thanks for stopping by the small town. And thanks again for following and hanging out, Aiden. I appreciate it. Let me see what else is here. We mentioned Tags. And of course, Stephen. Have a good one, Stephen. That's about it, guys. Now, if I missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And of course to everyone who's watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, my pleasure. And you too, Mike. Stay safe. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if I can manage 6 or 7 hours again, but I will definitely be back at the same time. And I have a few more appointments later on after that, so I'll get them out of the way. I just, wish I was done with it. So, yeah, let's see who's streaming. I hope everyone has a great day. Whoops. Now, let's see who's on, guys. And I will get straight to bed.